Hello, welcome back to the water, but I was Beast, and today we're back with, my face is covering it. Café Stella and the Reaper's Butterflies. I actually set the right title this time. For those who haven't, like, watched previous series for me, I always, for some reason, call it, Stella Cafe. Quite frankly, I have no fucking clue why I do that. Anyways, but yeah, someone actually gifted me this game, so a lot of thanks towards that person. If they know who they are. Other than that, let me just put on my jacket actually. I'm a bit chilly. And I don't mean the cat. Chili doesn't really come down here, mainly because I have my door closed constantly. Because I'm a loudmouth while recording, and I actively want to wake everyone up if they go to bed while I'm still recording. But yeah, do I have anything else to say? I guess like I'll put the link to the Steam page down in the description again, as well as I actually am playing with the R18 patch. Because apparently there's some scenes that could be made a bit problematic without it, as far as I've heard. So let's just get into it. I'll play this. Welcome to Café Stella. I almost said Stella Cafe again. Don't worry, we're not taking you anywhere scary. We're taking you to a joyful place. That sounds like something. That sounds like somebody's trying to take me somewhere scary.
Oi! Asa da yo! Okiro!
What the fuck are you? What are you doing in my house? Get the fuck out of here. I still have leftover mead from yesterday, so might as well drink. Mm.
起きなよ。もう7時過ぎてるよ。昴生くん。高峰昴生くん。朝ですよ。ご飯の準備もできてますよ。
Oh, thanks.
お礼はいいから。ほら、外もこんなに明るくなってるよ。
This voice already sounds familiar. Ah, my eyes. Bad part is that I actually do have to screenshot this in case we don't get another CG this part. Because I don't know how long I'll record. Like, knowing me, it's probably going to be like 4 hours, but at the same time, I had ate takeout today from the Asian place that's near where I live. And whenever I eat there, I just eat way too fucking much. The goddamn portions are so large. So I'm currently feeling bloated from too much rice. Which is lovely, I guess. Anyway. Like I fell straight onto the floor in my attempt to escape the blinding sunlight. Man, twin-sized beds are so tiny.
大丈夫？念のために言っておくけど、私が突き落としたわけじゃないからね。
Yeah, I know you didn't, but man, it's so bright.
すっかり朝だからね。早く起きなよ。今日は確か1限目から授業があるんでしょ？
More importantly, though, see panties. They aren't particularly sexy. But I suppose that's normal. Girls don't wear pairs like that on a day-to-day basis. Even so, I can't help but stare at the bland pair of panties. Call it male instinct. Though I've known Nozomi since we were kids, so this doesn't really get me going or anything. However, she still should probably be a little more careful about these things. We may be childhood friends, but I'm not sure if she should be visiting a guy's apartment, one who lives alone at that all by herself.
それよりも、何？
Girl with unsexy panties. Why even call her that at this point when we've heard her name there? Nothing, never mind. Given that she goes out of her way to come wake me up and cook me breakfast, I have no room to complain. Still kind of tired though. Can you let me have a little bit more shut-eye?
そんな時間ないってば。
Check the time on my phone. It's 7:10 a.m. September 28th, Monday, which means... Hold on, just 5 minutes, please.
そのままずるずると寝るくせに。
I will, I promise. Just give me a little more time.
本当にあと5分だけだからね。5分経ったら絶対に起こすからね。
Gotcha, wake me up at 5, Nozomi.
都合のいい AI アシスタント扱いしないでほしいんですけど。
Sorry, I wasn't trying to. I'm really grateful for all you'll do for me, so please, just 5 minutes.
しょうがないな。じゃあ5分だけね。
Thanks.
どういたしまして。
I lie back down and shut my eyes. I set time to savor the blissful sensation of slumber for a bit
5
longer.
分か。それじゃあ。あ、そうだ。星空を見上げると思い出すよ。君のこと。
What is that? Some new pop song? I think I've heard it before. Actually, on the second thought, it does sound kind of familiar. It's fairly old, if I recall. Right, it's from back when I was in middle school. Just learned how to play the guitar, like the cringy kid I thought I was such hot stuff that I tried to compose my own songs and... Ah!
びっくりした。急に何？
You nearly gave me a heart attack! What are you doing?
確か Stay with you?
I wasn't asking for the song name.
それまで考えたことなかった。
Ah, stop! Why are you singing that awful song I wrote? If this was your way of getting back at me for going back to sleep, then stop! There's a line you don't cross. There's a line you don't cross.
そんな性格の悪いことしないってば。この曲5分ぐらいだったから時間を計るのにちょうどいいかなって。
Perfect my ass!
でも二度寝するんでしょ？
How am I supposed to sleep in peace with you singing that song?
そっか、ごめんね。子守歌になりそうなのは I belong to you の方だったか。
Your choice of song isn't the issue. I had already deleted those memories from my mind, so please don't pick them back up again. You win, okay? I'll get up.
本当にそんなつもりじゃなかったんだけど。起きてくれるならいいか。じゃ、すぐにご飯の準備するね。
She then trots back to the kitchen. Damn, talk about a rude awakening. I'm too unsettled to go back to sleep now. Childhood friends can be a real pain, especially when they remember all the embarrassing details of your past you want to shut out. Her name is Sumizome Nozomi. She's my childhood friend who always makes me breakfast. As kids, we'd often play together due to the fact that we lived in the same neighborhood and our parents were friends. Years later, but not much has changed. I'm surprised you still remember that ancient song, though.
子供の頃の思い出って妙に鮮明だったりするよね。
Well, do me a favor and forget him.
そもそも昴生くんが歌ってるデータがあるしね。
God, why?
部屋の掃除をしてたら昔のスマホが出てきたんだよ。懐かしくて中のデータを漁ってたら曲のデータも見つけてね。
Why do you even have those in the first place?
言っておきますけどね、私が録音したわけじゃないからね。昴生くんが自分で録音して完成した曲をデータで聴かせてくれたんだよ。
Did I?
そうだよ。あらぬ疑いをかけないでほしいな。
Sorry. My memory is a little hazy, but I do faintly recall doing something like that. I was having so much fun with guitar that I got a little full of myself and recorded my playing. So if that data exists, then there's a possibility it can make it onto the web, accidentally or otherwise. To find a way to get rid of them. Hey Nozomi, can we go to your place?
ダメだよ。だって昴生くんも私 私も昔みたいな子供じゃないんだから。
And can you at least do me a favor and delete those recordings?
そんな消せないよ。
Whoops. You used to be such a sweet, obedient little girl. When did it become such a rebellious young girl? You're gonna make Oni-chan cry.
もし私の性格が悪くなったとすれば、昴生君の影響だと思うけど。
I can't exactly deny that.
そういうところは素直に認めるんだ。
Well, and now your mom and dad are both good, nice people, so it couldn't be their fault.
昴生君には昔から甘いんだよね。私には口うるさいくせにさ。
Speaking of that, about those recordings.
わかってる。さっきのは冗談。そんなに嫌がるなら歌わないし、データも消しておくってば。
Seriously?
思い出を失うのは寂しいけど。でも平気。もう覚えちゃったから。
Are you kidding me?
嘘冗談。あんな変な歌覚えきれないってば。
I'm not exactly sure how to feel about that.
わがままだな。とにかく消しておくってば。
Thanks.
早くご飯食べよう。私お腹空いちゃった。
He just doesn't have the same composing talent as the main character in Sugar Style. I forget his name right now. Now I'm bothered. What was his name? Kazuki, apparently. What do you mean, Kazuki? I'm still salty about the fact that only the Switch version had like a route for Kaoru. Like, why would you do this to me? They never were translated, so even if you was to get them for Switch, they wouldn't be translated. Anyway, thanks for the food.
どうぞ。どう？
Right, no complaints.
よかっ
Kind of bad about making you fix breakfast for me all the time, though.
た。構わんよ。
I like that face.
お父さんとお母さん、朝はパン派。お米派の私とは趣味が合わないから。
Oh,
昴生
right.
君はたまにはパンを食べたいとかある？私の好みが迷惑になってたりする？
I would tell you to stop coming if that were the case. You make great foods. I've got zero complaints. It's much appreciated. Thank you very much.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいよ。
These rolled omelets are especially good.
料理じゃなく私の話なの。まあ、しょうがないか。昴生君はひねくれ者だから。
Excuse me, I'm the most honest, open guy you'll ever find. Remember back when we were kids, I'd always...
今日の鮭の切り身、塩加減が絶妙。
Will you listen to me?
そうそう、お父さんから伝言を頼まれてたの忘れてた。
Your dad did? Wait, don't tell me.
その顔、見当はついたみたいだね。
It's about my rent, isn't it?
正解！正解者には家賃を支払う権利を差し上げましょう。
I would like to rescind my price. Landlord of the apartment I'm currently living in is Nozomi's father. He'd recommended it to me when I started searching for a place to live after getting admitted to college. Sorry, but I'd like to hold off on claiming my price for a bit if possible. Just out of curiosity, how many months has it been?
今日で4ヶ月目。
The old man's done it again.
和文のおじさん、昴生君も連絡取れてないの？
Nope, I don't talk very often. We don't talk very often in the first place. I haven't the foggiest idea where he is right now or what he's up to. Kazufumi is my father's name. Takamine Kazufumi. He's an artist by trade and he has achieved a certain degree of renown over the years, opening his own solo exhibitions and earning enough to make a living from his art. Originally a landscape painter these days, he does commission work for various stores and establishments, drawing paintings to be hung out inside and supervising the interior design to complement his art. Which I suppose makes him an interior designer as well. I heard that there's a decent demand for it. The problem is that most of his clients are foreigners, which means he spends the majority of his time overseas. As a consequence, he frequently forgets to wire me my allowance. I've been trying to work to pay my living expenses in the meantime, but it's kind of hard to afford rent on top of everything else with only a part-time salary. I'll have it once I get my next paycheck, I promise. Just give me a little more time.
ちゃんと払える？まだ新しいバイト決まってないんでしょ？
Well, about that actually.
わかってるから言わなくていいよ。
Wait, I can explain. I really am looking for it. And I didn't quit my job at the convenience store because I wanted to, okay? If my manager wasn't such an asshole. I told him a month in advance I'd need time off to study for exams, but what did he do? Schedule me shift after shift. Tell me, I need to find someone to cover my shifts so I want time off. And he has the gall to lecture me about responsibility.
あげくレジの金額が合わないのを昴生君のせいにされて補填するように強要してきたんでしょ？そのブラックバイトの話は前にも聞いた。
Right.
ずっと探してるけどお仕事見つからないね。
Yeah.
解消なしのろくでなしだ。
I know, and don't forget to add waste of space and good for nothing to the list too.
本当にどうするの？
That's a good question. If I don't find a job soon, I'm gonna be in deep trouble. Spent summer break sitting on my ass, and now the sixth semester's already here. I gotta do something and quick. Hey, Nozomi.
何？
Wanna get married?
昴生君、急に言われても困る。だって結婚だよ。どうして急にそんなこと。
Wanna drink your miso soup every morning?
すでにほぼ毎日飲んでるじゃない。
But I wanna be a lazy bastard who does nothing all day long. I wanna marry into money so you can support my lifestyle. This lifestyle, pretty please.
大胆すぎるよ、そのプロポーズ。ドキドキしちゃう。
I'll work hard. I'll be the best gigolo the world's ever seen, I promise. So will you take me, Nozomi?
どうしよう。告白なんてされるの初めてで。しかも紐だなんて。とりあえず、お母さんに相談してくるね。
Wait, hold up. Don't do that, please. I don't want her getting the wrong idea.
念のために聞くけど、本気で紐になりたいとか言わないよね。本気だったらちょっと引く。
No, I'm not. I'll work to support myself.
ならいいんだけど。
Promise to pay rent. I just need some time. Again, I'm really sorry about this.
今のはノリに付き合ったけど、実際のところ家賃の心配してないみたい。連絡さえ取れれば払ってくれるだろうって。それより心配なのは昴生君の生活の方。収入もないのに晩ご飯はちゃんと食べてるの？
Yeah, I am. For now, at least.
お父さんが心配してるのも家賃じゃなくて昴生君の体のことだからね。いつでもうちに来なさいって言ってた。
Thanks, I'll take him up on that if I run out of options.
でも顔を見せに来るだけでもしてくれるとお父さんも安心すると思う。
Oh well, I'll come by soon and explain things to him.
分かった。
Alright then, for breakfast.
お粗
Thanks
末
for
様で
breakfast.
した。困ったことがあったら言ってね。お父さんに言いづらいなら私でもいいよ。少しぐらいなら貯金はあるから。
I can't ask you to lend me money, that's just plain shameless.
さっき養ってくれとか言ってたくせに。
Come on, you know I was just joking. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not gonna take your money. You already helped me out more than enough by cooking me breakfast every day, so thanks for that. Actually, shouldn't you probably head out soon?
もうこんな時間か。
I'll take care of the cleanup.
いいの？じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
A problem, it's the least I could do. Already did the work of cooking this, plus this is my apartment.
わかった。じゃあ、任せるね。
After bringing your dishes over to the sink, Nozomi grabs her bag and heads for the door. Don't be late.
それ私のセリフ。そっちこそ遅刻しないようにね。行ってきます。
Have fun at school and watch out for cars. Guess I better start getting ready for class. College I attend, Hitotsuboshi University is about a 10-minute walk from my apartment. Could have chosen to commute to school from my parents' house, but I've always wanted to try living independently. That said, since my dad's always overseas and my mom passed away due to illness years ago, I'd be living alone regardless. Nevertheless, the entire house is a bit too spacious for me alone. I'd probably feel lonely living in it. Call it childish, but that's the main reason I decided to rent the apartment I'm living in now. And as a bonus, I get to sleep in late since I live so close to campus. It doesn't make morning class any less of a pain in the ass.
お、昴生も来てたのか。
You're fucking giant, aren't you? Oh, hey, Hiroto. The guy who just greeted me is Shioyama Hiroto. We're in the same major program and became friends in freshman year. And no duh, I'm coming. That professor always takes attendance.
やっぱり連絡を見てないな。小松教授が休みで休校だぞ。
Seriously? Damn, I watched over for nothing. Pull out my phone and check my inbox. Sure enough, there's an unread message titled Class Cancelled. It wasn't there when I checked yesterday. No, the class wasn't cancelled. I would have been able to sleep a lot longer. Well, maybe not. Nozomi probably would have woken me up either way. Are they sick or something?
かもな。今朝突然書かれてたから。何にしろ、これから暇ってことだ。
I'm grabbing my playing cards. Listen, that's just how I spend time when in school when there aren't classes. Just play cards. Yeah, I guess we better find some place to kill some time at.
とりあえず食堂でも行かないか？
Sounds fine to me.
なんか食うか？
They're not open this early, are they?
隣のコンビニがあるじゃないか。
Nah, I'm good at breakfast before I came.
じゃあコーヒーだけ買うか。お前も飲むか？
If you're paying.
構わんぞ。今日はちょっと機嫌がいいからな。
Yeah, sweet. I guess I'll take one.
おう。砂糖とミルクは？
Nope, make it black like my soul.
マジで？
What?
いや、苦くないのか。
Of course it is. It's coffee.
なら無理せず砂糖を入れればいいのに。なんだよ、見栄を張って大人ぶってんのか？
Nah, I just don't really like sugar in my coffee. Makes the acidity more pronounced.
そうか？俺は全然気にならないけど、試しに一口もらってもいいか？
Go ahead, you paid for it. After setting his own cup down, he picks up mine. Then he takes a sip. He immediately jerks backwards in disgust, inadvertently knocking his own cup over in the process.
やっちまった！
What are you doing? I hastily get up to go grab some napkins. Here.
悪い。
No problem.
あとこれ、コーヒー返す。お前よくこんな苦いの飲めるな。
I just don't like really acidic coffee personally.
そういうもんか。にしてももったいないことしちまったな。昨日で運を使い切っちまったかな。
I don't think, but you did say you're in a good mood. Did you win big in mahjong or something?
おう、オーラスにリーチ一発ピンフ純ちゃん3色 E ペイコードラさんで逆転トップさ。あれはリーチせずにはいられなかったぜ。
Jesus. Dang.
昴生って麻雀は打たないのか？一緒にやらないか？楽しいぞ。
I like this man already. Even though I can barely play mahjong. Sure, when I have the time to. Right now my top priority is finding a job.
前のバイトはコンビニだっけ？ブラック店長で辞めたんだってな。
Do you know any good paying places that are hiring? Brainless work, preferably.
知ってたら俺がやってる。
True, I guess I could find one myself the old-fashioned way.
バイトも必要かもしれんが、来年には就職活動も始まるんだよな。後世はどうすんの？希望業種とかあんの？
Not a clue. The old idea of a real-world job still kind of feels foreign to me.
やっぱそんなもんだよな。俺もどうすっかな。
Oh, not like you're gonna get any useful advice out of me. Don't you know someone who's a working adult? Ask them.
はあ？何の話だ？もしかして姉貴のことを言ってんのか？
What are you grimacing at me for? Thought you were on relatively good terms.
毛嫌いしてるわけじゃないんだけどな。ガキの頃からジュースやお菓子を奪われ、こき使われてきたせいか苦手なんだよ。
Even though you're siblings?
むしろ兄弟だから。茶化すかバカにされるのがオチだ。真面目に聞いてくれたとしても、姉貴は俺と違ってやりたいことがはっきりしてたからな。
She's a pastry chef, isn't she?
転職してなければな。そこら辺はむしろお前の方が詳しいんじゃないのか？
Why would I be?
同じマンションに住んでるんだから。姉貴が一人暮らし始めた後はほとんど会ってないぞ。
Really?
年末年始には家に帰ってくるけど、それぐらいだな。お前と一緒に会った時だって半年ぶりくらいだったし。
It was a couple of years back when he first came over to my apartment. We introduced ourselves to each other then, more or less, but I really only really know her as my sister's friend. My friend's sister, not my sister's friend, my friend's sister. We're quiet and that's about it. I would call us friendly by any means.
うちの姉貴大丈夫そうか？ちゃんと生きてるか？
Well, I haven't heard anything about a tenant being found dead, so I guess just because we live in the same complex doesn't mean I actually see her. Are you concerned about her or something?
気になるってほどじゃないんだが、おかんがちょっと心配そうにしてたんだ。悩み事があるのか、電話口でもピリピリしてたらしい。
No, not reason enough for you to check up on her then.
そうかもしれんが、俺は兄貴に会いたくない。こき使われることになるからな。
Seemed like a nice person to me, though.
猫をかぶってるんだよ。本性は傍若無人。姉貴はそういう女だ。
Reminds me.
フローチャート画面だよ。
Random accident. Well, that sounds foreboding. Damn, you're savage.
そんなもんだと思うけどな。年の近い兄弟なんて。
Well, I'm an only child, so honestly, I'm a little jealous.
そうか？振り回されてきた身からすると、一人っ子の方がいいと思うぞ。とりあえず、顔を合わせることがあったら、おかんが心配してたって伝えといてくれ。
Sure, I'll try. I think our schedules are pretty different, though, so no guarantees.
気にすんな。そんな深刻なもんじゃないと思うから。非常事態なら、おかんが言ってるだろうしな。
Well, I hope she's doing alright. Being a working adult must be pretty stressful. Speaking of which, weren't you doing an internship somewhere? Talk about internships. This is gonna send me into depression.
一応、短期で言ってはみた。
Has some similar? They really feel like the right fit for me, though.
同感。あれさ、就職について明確なビジョンを持ってないとあんまり意味ないよな。
Like short internships are okay if you want to like figure out what the job does and see if it's for you. Like I will never forget that one internship where it's just a case of okay, after the first day it was clear that despite the time that they told me to arrive at, I couldn't possibly get there in time because suddenly I have to be there earlier than they said beforehand. And, like, the time they told me would have been perfectly fine. Like the time when they asked me to arrive, I would have perfectly been able to get there in time. But the new time they gave me after the first day was before the first bus arrived there. So I literally physically could not get there in time unless I had someone wake up early, even though they also had a fucking job to do, and drive me there. And after the first day, I was already noticing that this job was not really my cup of tea. So basically, when I came the next day, the earliest I physically fucking could, and they already went to the construction site without me, and told me to just go home. Well, I had to call my grandfather in hopes that he could pick me up. Went home and called them to cancel the internship because A, I couldn't possibly get there, and B, it already seemed like it wasn't gonna be my cup of tea. So if I wanted to try it again, I would have tried to get it somewhere where I could actually get to in time. The boss proceeded to shout at me for 10 minutes. That guy can still go fuck himself. Yeah.
就職なんてせず、学生のままでいたい。
I agree. School was way better. Like, I realized what the fucking adults were talking about back when I was a kid, but every time I complained about school and finally wanting to grow up, to no longer be in school. Like, I see what they mean now. I miss school. And that's me saying that while I'm still looking for work. Imagine if what that sentiment would be if I actually had a job that I probably fucking hated because I couldn't get the job I wanted to after countless fucking tries, and just decided I'd have to fucking settle for something less than optimal, and then they still wouldn't fucking take me, and suddenly I'm a goddamn customer service having to deal with fucking Karens all day. That's my fucking future, I'll tell you right now. Anyways. Have you thought about going to graduate school?
いやいや、そういうこと言ってるんじゃなくて。
Personally, I just want to have a nice normal life, get a job, make a living, find a girlfriend, get married, have kids, and build a happy family.
その普通も今や高望みになりつつあるけどな。
I know what you mean.
俺たちちゃんと就職できるのかね。
Yeah.
結婚の前にそもそも恋人を作ることができるのかね。
That might be more of a challenge than finding a job, honestly.
確かに。せめて卒業する前には童貞は捨てておきたいもんだな。
I remember when I thought I'd lose my virginity before I hit 20. Those were the days.
俺もだよ。いつになったら童貞の期限を先延ばしにしなくて済むようになるんだろうな。
I had the advantage of never believing that I would lose my virginity before I turned 20 because girls tend to hate me. I know what you mean.
俺、いっそ AV 男優を目指そうかな。
Well, damn, good luck with that.
適当だな。
Come on, let's get off this topic. You're killing my mood.
同感。気持ちを切り替えてって思ったけど、コーヒーがもうないんだった。
Yeah, you spilled the whole damn thing.
どうしよっかな。まだ飲みたいような新しいの買うほどではないような。
I could buy you one.
いいのか？
Paid for mine, so it's the least I can do, no biggie.
なら頼むよ。あ、ちなみに砂糖を入れておいてくれ。
Yeah, well.
あ、先に砂糖をカップに入れてからコーヒーを入れてくれよ。
Jeez, anything else, Your Highness?
その方がうまい気がするんだよ。あと、勝手に混ざってくれるから楽だぞ。
Yeah, okay. After walking back to the convenience store next door, I head up to the
いらっしゃい
counter.
ませ。
I want small coffee, please.
100円になります。ありがとうございました。
You too. Take the cup he hands me and go to the coffee
いらっしゃいま
machine.
せ。
コーヒーの S をください。
Oh, hello there.
100円になります。ありがとうございました。
Grab someone else is getting coffee here. I just feel like I have to hurry when there's someone waiting behind me. You go ahead. I have to put some sugar in mine first.
そう。なら失礼して。
She plays a cup onto the coffee machine. Oh, I actually know this girl. She's a fellow junior at my college. In fact, she's in my linguistics class. Still, we've never spoken, so I doubt she recognizes me. The reason I do, however, is because she's got quite the reputation among the male students on campus. Given her attractiveness, it goes without saying that a lot of guys have crushes on her. She's even confessed to countless times. But from what I hear, she shoots down each and every one person without exception. Shikinatsume is her name. They call her the solitary sniper due to the sheer number of hearts she's broken and continues to break to this day. She set her cup down on the drip tray. After that, she turns on the machine.
出てこないんだけど。もしかして壊れてる？
Is this her first time buying coffee from a convenience store? Noticing the way I'm staring at her, she realized that she was doing it wrong and averts her gaze in shame. She can't hide the blush on her ears. I can relate. It's super awkward something like this happens to you in public. But belatedly, I look away and pretend not to see anything. So, holding my cup of sugar, I take a couple steps back. After collecting herself, she takes her fresh cup of coffee. First, she gives it a good whiff. Apparently, she's satisfied with the smell. Not bad, her expression seems to say. Next, she takes a sip. The taste, on the other hand, doesn't seem to be to her liking. After a small coughing fit, she glares at dark liquid inside her cup. Then turns her head and directs that glare at me. Something wrong?
ちょっと教えてほしいんだけど、ここのコーヒーってこんなに苦いのが普通なの？
Yeah, I think so.
機械が壊れてるとかじゃなくて、なんか出てくるのも遅かったし。
No, that's normal too. The machine didn't sound like it was acting up either.
そうなんだ。ありがとう。
You're welcome. She seems to believe me more or less. A frown, she moves over to the sugar and creamer station. She plucks out a stick of sugar, then pours it into her coffee. Guess she's not big on bitter coffee. And she adds a second stick. Okay, must have been really bitter. And a third, maybe she has a sweet tooth. And a fourth, she's still going, jeez. And a fifth. Christ, does she want some coffee with that sugar? Then a sixth, she's got guts, I'll give her that. Then a seventh, I'm not sure it'll even dissolve anymore. Then, after reaching for an eighth, it seems she thinks better of it and finally stops. Right when I think she's done, she finishes things off with a cup of creamer. Correction, make that two. Is she gonna really drink that? Just imagining the taste is enough to make me gag. I don't even want to think about the thick lump of sugar that's probably pulled at the bottom. After taking a sip, she smiles in delight. 7 sticks of sugar and 2 cups of creamer was the perfect amount, I guess. But honestly, she might as well have ordered a cafe latte instead.
なるほど。
Nodding pensively to herself, she exits the store. I doubt the liquid in her cup even tastes like coffee anymore. How on earth was she satisfied with that? Without much intending to do, I end up staring at her as she walks off. Perhaps she was just seeing what convenience store coffee tastes like. Well, whatever. There you go. Sorry about the wait.
やっと帰ってきたか。ずいぶんとかかってたが、なんかあったか？
Not really. I just had to wait on someone getting coffee before me.
そうか。じゃ、いただきます。なんだよ。男に見つめられても嬉しくないんだが。
Does that coffee taste like what you normally drink?
ああ、 そうだと思うが。まさか変なもん入れたか？
No, no, I was just asking because the person in front of me thought the machine was broken or coffee was too bitter or something.
コーヒーって苦いもんじゃないか？
Yeah, but not all coffee machines are the same. The type they have in that convenience store is for espressos. It's meant for extracting the richness and fragrance of espressos, but it can come out tasting pretty strong.
なるほど。いつも飲んでるのとは違ったのかもしれないな。
Maybe. I don't get the impression she drinks coffee all that often, though. Well, no point worrying about it now.
詳しいな、お前。
Only because the convenience store I worked at had one, so I got curious whether all places were the same and looked into it online.
俺はコーヒーなんて飲めればいい。というか、こだわる人が苦手なんだよ。
Says the guy who puts sugar in their coffee to the guy who drinks it black. Why is that?
姉貴が洋菓子食べるときにコーヒーを入れさせられてたんだよ。無駄にこだわった入れ方を強制してきて、俺の分は買ってこないくせに、あの暴君は本当に。まあ、それで俺も飲めるようにはなったけど、無駄にこだわってるのを見ると、姉貴を思い出すんだよ。
Okay. Out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on girls who need 7 sticks of sugar for a small coffee?
普通に引く。7本はないだろう。味覚が合わなくてそんな女とは付き合えないわ。まあ、誰かと付き合ったこともないけど。
So that'd be a deal breaker for you. What if I told you if that girl was Shiki Natsume?
甘党の子って可愛いよな。シュガースティック7本ぐらい普通だわ。そんな子いたら絶対惚れちゃうわ。
Wow, I've never seen someone change their tune that quickly before. You sure you don't have whiplash?
四季夏目ぐらい可愛けりゃ何でも許せる。
Forgot to goddamn call the barber shop again. I really need to make a goddamn appointment. True. Well, either way, she's way out of our league.
そうね。なんせ相手は孤高の撃墜王。俺らはとんだこともないチキン。また気がめいってきた。現実って無理ゲーだよな。
Yeah, I wish God would turn down the difficulty or something. Alright, enough of the pity party. We should probably get going soon.
ああ。次でようやく今日の講義が終わる。
I'm staring at the background. You got another class after this?
選択で取ってる講義があるんだ。できるだけ来年の分を減らしておきたいからな。
Well, have fun.
お前はもう終わりか？
Yeah, I've been taking the maximum course load ever since freshman year.
そうだったのか。なんで？真面目か？
Nah, I just didn't have any friends here back then. So I figured taking more classes would make it easier for me to make friends. And by the time I had friends, I'd have more leeway in my schedule to hang out and do stuff.
現実はどうだ？
Well, I'm on track to graduate by senior year with the credits I've got, at least.
だと思ったぜ。
What about you?
新歓パーティーとかサークルやら飲み会で忙しいから1年の頃はあんまり講義を取れなかった。
How'd that pan out for you?
そんな風になると思ってた時期が俺にもありました。そのツケをこうして払ってるところです。つらい。俺も1年の頃から講義を取っておけばよかったよ。
There's no easy way to catch up, unfortunately. You've just gotta stick it out. Not that I've got it easier either. I still need to find a way to earn some money.
金がないのも辛いよな。だがすまん。さすがに金銭面では力になれない。
Yeah, no, I'm not asking for donations or anything. I'll get a job and earn it myself. Let me know if you hear about any sweet places hiring.
わかった。
Alright, well, see you tomorrow.
ああ、また明日。
Cutting up! Haha! Haha! Fucking gotcha! You're coming back from your fucking trip in Hawaii? At least I think that was the last time I saw her in the background. I don't fucking know. Don't remember right now. After leaving campus, I make my way downtown to do some job hunting. My current apartment is within walking distance of campus. If possible, I'd like my workplace to be as well. You could always just search for job listings on my phone, but I prefer checking out places in person. Get jobs soon. At this rate, I'm not going to be able to afford food, let alone rent. Sure, there must be something for me out there. Stopping at a red crossing light, I pull up my phone and browse a few job sites while I wait. Cozy at-home work environment. Words like these are instant red flag. Small team, employee friendly. Gotcha. So long hours, overtime, and unreasonable shifts. I'm not interested in being screwed over after my last job. For self-starters, potential pay raises depending on performance. In other words, I'm going to be left to figure everything out for myself. They'll probably stick me with a ton of long shifts too, under the pretext of training. And good luck getting that pay raise. I'll have to work harder than the goddamn boss. I already know all about how that works. An opportunity to grow, a rewarding place to work. You're not going to learn anything just by having fun. You can't grow if you're not doing work that challenges you. Like that macho manager of mine always used to say, as he forced all the toughest work on me. Well, they suck. They're all just just as shitty as my last job. Isn't there anything that's a little less stressful? Guess I don't have the luxury of being picky right now. Most of his parents are very generous people. If I ask them for help, I know they'd lend me a hand. But I want that to be my last resort. If I rely too much on their charity, I might genuinely wind up being Nozomi's gigolo. I gotta earn that bread through good old-fashioned hard work. Speaking of which, for local jobs, one of these free classifieds might come in handy. Doubt I'll find anything that's not already on the web, but wouldn't hurt to check. Check a couple of newspaper boxes around the station if I remember correctly. I look up and see that the crossing light has turned green, then get walking. Then something happens. Sudden screaming. Immediately followed by the sound of a violent collision. Reflexively, I turn my head to see two cars careening into one another. It wasn't a head-on collision, so the vehicles don't stop. One of the cars swerves wildly, veering straight towards the crosswalk. After that, I have no idea what happened. A heavy blow hit my body and lose my sense of direction. Once my body finally comes to a halt, I open my eyes. They should be, but for some reason everything is dark. I can barely make out my surroundings. My ears ring incessantly, unable to register the sounds around me. My entire body is numb with pain. I try to sit up but can't. I got hit by that car. Is there an explanation that would make sense? But I have no way to confirm it. Because my eyes seem to have lost function. Am I gonna die? I didn't even find myself a job. So I couldn't pay the rent, knows of me. Never got a girlfriend, never got married. I'm gonna die alone. And a virgin too, damn. Maybe marriage and family were never in the cards for me, but I'd like to have reached adulthood at least. I don't want to die yet. Wait, what happens to people after they die? How long are we gonna stay conscious? I recognize that sound bite. Huh? Something flickers amongst the darkness. Light? Doesn't seem to be. I think it's a butterfly. Flying, shimmering butterfly. I don't know, I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. I might just imagine.
おーい、朝だよ。起き
Hear a
ろ。もう7
voice.
時過ぎてるよ。昴生くん、高峰昴生くん、朝ですよ。
Very familiar voice. It's Nozomi's. Why am I hearing her voice? Is my life flashing before my
外も
eyes?
こんなに明るくなってるよ。
Ow!
大丈夫？念のために言っておくけど、私が突き落としたわけじゃないからね。
Huh?
何？
You said this morning.
そうだよ。ほら、寝ぼけてないでちゃんとする。
Wait, what? But how? Check the date on my phone. It's Monday, September 28th. There's no doubt about it. It's the morning of the day I died. Was it all a dream? The pain was so vivid. Even putting the car crash aside, I can recall other details with extreme clarity too. Waking up, going to school, sitting in class. Everything felt far too realistic. Still... Does that mean what I'm seeing now is reality? Or is this the dream, perhaps? Everything's playing out exactly as it did the morning before I died. I downed the color of Nozomi's panties.
ん？何？どうしたの？
Say
なんで
Nozomi.
しょう？
I'm about to ask you something extremely important, so please answer me honestly.
あ、うん。私に答えられることなら。
Panties you're wearing.
うん。私が履いてるパンツ。パンツ？
How many days have you been wearing that pair?
あ？パンツっていきなり何を。何凝視してるの？最低だよ！もっと早くに注意してよ！エッチ、スケベ、変態！
Wait, let me explain. I wasn't staring for perverse reasons. I was just wondering how long you've been wearing that pair you have on.
昴生君、さらに高度でマニアックな気がするんだ。いつものノリで言われても、さすがにそれには乗れないからね。意味わかんないよ。バカじゃないの。バカじゃないの。
Please knows me. I know how it sounds, but it's not what you think. First of all, I'm more of a sexy lingerie kind of guy. The panties you have on right now are kind of kitty, so...
さりげなくディスるのやめてくんないか。
Well, whatever. The point is, I have no ulterior motives. Look, this really is important. I need you to tell me exactly how many times you've been wearing those panties.
正直にも何も、そんなの毎日履き替えてるに決まってるでしょうが。ちゃんと洗ったパンツですけれども、文句ある？
So it is the first day you've worn them. Which means I was wrong. I couldn't have seen her wearing them yesterday.
なんか、がっかりしてる？もしかして、数日履きっぱなしの方がいいの？おパンツの方が興奮するなんてマニアックというか、昴生君が変態に。私の知ってる昴生君はいないの？爽やかな曲をいっぱい作ってた昴生君はもういないの？
Stop! You're gonna make me cry!
でも、これが男の子の成長？これぐらいは普通なの？いやでも、おパンツ専門は絶対変だと。私、ちょっとお母さんに相談してくる！
No, please don't tell her. My reputation's gonna be ruined.
だって変な夢を見たせいで、パンツのことを聞いたの？
Yes, trust me. I don't get off to use panties, I swear. Sorry, really. I might have been half asleep, but that question was still a bit insensitive.
まあ、分かってくれればいいんだけどね。分かった。今回は許します。
Thanks. How about I buy you a better pair of panties as an apology?
やっぱりぶん殴ろうか。
Hey, calm down. Let's go eat, okay? I'm sure you're just feeling a little irritated because you're hungry. Thanks for always making me such a delicious breakfast, by the way.
どういたしまして。でもこんなセクハラを続けたりしたら、お金取るよ。
For emotional damages?
朝食代、家事のお給料として。
Still keep making me food regardless?
放っておいたらめんどくさがって朝ごはん食べないでしょ。朝はちゃんと食べた方がいいんだから。
Appreciate it, and thanks for always waking me up on time, too. Well, that's enough talking. Time to eat.
どうぞ。
Plopped an omelette roll in my mouth. It's good. What bothers me though is that it tastes exactly like it did in my dream. That should hardly be a surprise. Nozomi's a great cook. The food she makes is always near perfect. Might taste similar, but it doesn't necessarily imply anything about my dream.
昴生君、どうかした？どこか失敗しちゃってた？
Oh, no, it's great like always. I was just savoring the taste, that's all.
変なの。いつも食べてるのに。
I just realized how lucky a person I am to be able to get that honor. If I died, I'd never be able to eat this delicious food again.
それはどうも。急にそんな風に褒められるとキモい。よっぽど変な夢を見たんだね。
Hey, don't call me gross. But you're right about the dream. It was definitely bizarre. It's the first time I've died on a dream. But never before it felt so freakishly real. Break into a cold sweat just from remembering it.
やっぱり今日の昴生君はいつもと違う。それに
Not to mention what?
言うべきかどうか悩んだんだけど、今日の昴生君からは変わった気配がしてるよ。
Not presents. Oh, is there some ghost sitting on my shoulder or something?
はっきりと取り付いてる人が見えたりはしないよ。あくまで気配だけ。でもなんか嫌な気配、ゾゾゾってしてくるような。お祓いをした方がいいかも。
Nozomi, or well, the Sumizomes, are a family of Shinto priests. The duty of shrine keeping has been passed down through their family for generations. Her father is the current head priest at the local shrine, and Nozomi helps out from time to time as a shrine maiden. Because of her heritage, she has what you might call a sixth sense for the supernatural. Since we were kids, she'd always had a tendency to perceive things that others can't. It's hard to tell if you're joking or not sometimes.
だからシャレじゃないんだってば。これでも一応心配してるんだよ。
Yeah, I know. I'll set up an appointment for an exorcism with your dad when I have the time.
ああ、そうそう。ちょうどお父さんからも伝言を預かってたんだよね。
My rent payment, right?
知ってたんだ。
Unfortunately, I haven't heard from my old man either. The exact same conversation we had in my dream. Nope, sorry, into it too much. I don't want to intentionally scare myself. Sorry, I'm behind on the rent. I'll go discuss things with your dad sometime and find a new job too, I promise.
わかった。
For now, I should just eat and don't worry about it. After breakfast, I hurry over to school so I'm not late for class, only to learn...
あ、昴生も来てたのか。小松教授が休みで1限目は休校だぞ。
I know. Everything really is the same. Both classes being cancelled and the worst coming out of Hiroto's mouth.
どうしたよ。なんか深刻そうな顔して。
No, it's nothing.
そうか？
Yeah, I'm just feeling a little groggy.
1限目からの日は辛いよな。せっかく頑張って登校したのに、それが休校ともなると特に。
Amen.
とりあえず食堂でも行かないか？
Sure.
なんか食うか？
No, I'm good.
俺はコーヒーを買うけど、お前も飲むか？
If you're paying.
ああ、構わんぞ。今日はちょっと機嫌がいいからな。
One big at Mahjong, didn't you?
おお、気分が良かったぜ。オーラスで一気にまくるのは。
With Arichi, Patsupin, Chunchan, Sanjo, Ipeku, and Triple Dora?
え、気持ち悪い。なんで知ってるんだ？もしかして盗聴とか盗撮とかされてる？
Why would I want to spy on a fellow dude?
ならどうやって俺の上がり役を言い当てた？本当に怖いんだけど。
Not sure how to explain it. Deja vu, maybe? It just feels like I've had this conversation with you before in a dream.
そういうの本当にあるものなんだな。
Apparently, first time I ever felt it so strongly, though. He nods pensively as he sips on his coffee. I do the same. Well,
苦くないのか？
I'm just not a fan of sugar in my coffee. Makes the acidity more pronounced, you know.
試しに一口もらってもいいか？そんな嫌そうな顔するなよ。そこまで無理にもらおうとは思ってないから。
Nah, I don't mind. Go ahead, you paid for it.
おう、 じゃあ一口。
Just try not to spill anything, please.
子供じゃないんだ。わかってるよ。
Put my coffee down and he picks it up. Then he takes a sip.
苦っ。
He immediately jerks backwards in disgust, inadvertently knocking his own cup over in the process. The coffee spills everywhere.
やっちまった。
What did it tell you? I get up and fetch some napkins. He spilled it just like he did in the dream.
悪いな。
You're welcome.
にしても、お前よくこんな苦いの飲めるな。はあ、もったいないことしちまったな。
You want the Ken?
どうした？
Never mind. I'll buy you another one if you want.
珍しいな。
There's no big deal. You'll bob mine, so I'm just returning the favor.
そうか。なら、ありがたく。
No problem. Take out a 100 yen coin from my wallet and hand it to him.
じゃあ、ちょっとは言ってくれ。
Sure. I watched Kirito as he leaves for the convenience store. In honesty, I was too afraid to go myself. What if Shiki Natsume was there again, pouring 7 sticks of sugar and 2 creamers into her coffee? The events of my dream are reoccurring one after another, and I'm scared of where the logical conclusion to this takes me. If Shiki Natsume is there, everything plays out identical to the way it did in my dream, then that means I'm gonna die later today. Things like deja vu, precognition, prophetic visions are mere pseudoscience. There's no way any of those exist in actuality. Despite my best effort to allay my fears, a nagging doubt persists like a tiny bone lodged in my throat. Part of me refuses to readily accept that everything I experienced was just a dream. Probably because it felt so damn real. Still, I have to know. Was Shiki Natsume there? Yes or no? The more I try not to think about it, the more my curiosity grows.
ただいま。どうした？気分でも悪いのか？
No, I'm fine. Didn't take you long, huh?
コーヒー買うだけだからな。
So, damn, it's just gonna bug me into no end if I don't ask.
なんだよ。
Were there any other customers in there with you?
いや、俺一人だったけど。
Are you sure there weren't?
ああ、間違いないよ。
It was just you, huh?
なんだよ。なんで急にテンション上げてるんだ。
No reason to anyways, learned everything I needed to know.
変なやつだな。本当に大丈夫なのか？
Yeah, definitely. Felt like a weight's been lifting off my shoulders. I was so worried for nothing.
こっちからすると浮き沈みが大きすぎて心配になるんだが。
Don't let it bother you. It happens to us all from time to time.
まあいいけど。
Anyways, you wouldn't happen to know any good places that are hiring, would you?
コンビニのバイトはやめたのか？
Yeah, before exams last semester, I got into an argument with my boss.
ご愁傷様。すまんが力になれそうにない。
Oh, good. Just thought I'd ask.
学生課の方は覗いたのか？一応バイトの情報もあっただろう。
Man, the ones they tell you are usually all crap.
どうせ暇なんだ。確認だけでもしといたらどうだ？
I guess you're right. No harm in trying. Let's go stop by there.
おう。あ、四季夏目だ。
On the way to the student affairs office, I chanced a glance at the convenience store as we passed by it. Seeing her cough inside the store, a cold sweat runs down my spine once more. Next, she reaches a hand out towards the sugar. It all adds up now that I think about it. Shiki Natsume wasn't there because of a simple difference in timing, which means the event of my dreams are continuing unabated. Went to all my classes after that. Lectures too were exactly the same as I remember them being in my dream. If this pattern is to hold, the next thing to happen to me will be... Here I am, the scene of the accident. Why are you here? Just avoid the damn place! As where life ended. To be told coming to this area is less than wise. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose my life in this accident. But if everything is going to happen in the exact same manner, I'm not the only one at risk. In my dream, I was in no condition to observe my surroundings, but I have to imagine that I wasn't the only casualty. Much as I want to avoid this altogether, I can't exactly turn a blind eye to what's about to happen either. I want to stop the accident, sure, but how the hell does a person stop a car crash? Can't recall the moment of impact too clearly, so I don't know precisely when it's gonna happen. Consider calling the police, but can't exactly tell them that I had a dream predicting a future accident. I'd no doubt write it off as a prank call. All I can do now is stay on my toes and be ready to run the instant I hear anything alarming. There we go. Stand in place waiting. The moment arrived sooner than I expected. I hear the sound of screeching tires. However, there's no sound indicating a collision or a runaway vehicle barreling towards me. Instead, I hear the blare of a car horn. On closer inspection, the car seems to have stopped in time. Cars are sitting in the middle of the intersection. Their drivers irritably yelling at one another. Or the accident I had foreseen had come to pass. After the two finish their bickering, they drive off and traffic resumes as normal. That car was... I can't be sure, but since it was all in a blur, but I'm pretty sure it was the one that hit me. The situation as I predicted could very well have happened still, but it was narrowly avoided. Does this mean I'm in the clear? Stand there disoriented, I'm struck by a sudden feeling that I'm being watched. Turning around, my eyes fall upon a cat. Ash gray fur, likely a stray. A collection of this cat in my dream. It stares toward me unblinkingly, almost as if it's singling me out. Its gaze seems eerily human-like, its eyes fixated on me. Can't help but entertain the possibility that this furry creature may be responsible for the change in my fate. Unconsciously, my feet start moving and across the intersection in pursuit of the cat, to which the cat turns around and slowly saunters off. Perhaps it sensed my intentions. Something isn't right. The cat continues trotting down the sidewalk at a leisurely pace, rather than slinking away into some narrow hole like most strays do. Although, almost as though intentionally choosing a path through which I could follow it. Every so often it throws a glance over its shoulders to confirm that I'm there. It just means the cat trying to lead me somewhere. After following the cat for a while, I begin to notice how deserted my surroundings have become. It's a little unnerving. However, I'm not being led into some kind of trap. Hopefully I'm not being led into some kind of trap. The pulse continues to quicken as I chase after its tail until finally the cat comes to a stop. Turning around to face me, it places its two front paws together before resting on its hind legs. Then it stares at me appraisingly. What was I hoping to even do after I caught up with it? Now that I've come this far, I feel like I've wasted my time. What have I been doing? I'm supposed to be looking for a job, not running after stray cats. Guess I'll head back. Just as I turn on my heel.
どうした? 我が輩に何か用事があるのではないのか?
The voice sounds familiar. I look left and right in search of the source of this sudden voice. There's nobody else
ど
here.
こを見ている? 目の前にいるだろう? 追ってきたのだから何か用があったのだろう?
It was an unmistakably human voice. The words it speaks are clearly directed towards me, which means this cat is talking to me. That can't be right. Cats don't talk.
喋って何が悪い?
Maybe I really did die in the accident. That would explain why I'm dreaming or hallucinating, rather. Are you the Grim Reaper here to take me away?
なるほど。死んだ記憶はあるのか。では、こたびの騒動の原因はお前で間違いない。
What do you mean?
いいか、よく聞け。こうして我が輩と喋っているのは夢でも幻でもない。2度目の9月28日といえば少しは理解できるか?
What?
つまり貴様は1度目の9月28日に
Hold on, what are you talking about?
正しく把握するのは難しいだろう。だが死神というのもあながち間違いではない。すまんな。先に要件を済まさせてもらうぞ。
My chest is assailed by an odd, familiar sensation. Huge curved blade of glistening silver sinking into me. With all that talk of Grim Reapers, this has to be Death's own side. I tried to look behind me, but my muscles don't respond. My knees buckle and I collapse onto the ground. It hurts a lot more than when I rolled off my bed this morning. The pain tells me this is no dream, and none of this feels quite real. Has something to do with all these butterflies I'm seeing.
ごめんなさい。
Okay, that's, I remember, I know that voice. That is, Orphan. The sight-wheedling girl offers me a hushed apology. She sounds genuinely remorseful. So much for avoiding that car crash. Now death herself has come to take my life. But why? I no longer have the strength to form words. Why do I have to die? If I can even voice that question, my vision fades. I could run all I wanted, but I couldn't escape my
良いのだ
fate.
な。
はい、もちろんですよ。
わかった。
Weird. Origina's gone, but my brain still seems to be working. Actually, hold up. My senses are functioning too. The only reason it's pitch black is because of some sort of cloth covering my face. This better not be my funeral. Gingerly, I lift the cloth from my face. The cloth in question just happens to be large enough to cover an entire person. What is this thing? It's a swath of red, black and red, familiar, but with a sweet fragrance. It's a cloak. Is it wearing a cloak? Also, it feels kind of damp. Ew. But more importantly, where am I? Hi. Lifting my head, I find myself face to face with the very girl I saw at school earlier, Shiki Natsume. She's seated on a chair in the process of putting on her socks. Also in her underwear. Pretty sexy underwear, I might add. Lilac, huh? Good choice. That's the very first thing that comes to mind. Though I had to use her as a point of comparison, they're far more appealing than the pair Nozomi had on this morning. Judging by that lace, the fabric must have a nice texture too. Even without touching it, I know just how smooth it must feel. Nothing like men's underwear. Plain everyday panties have their own appeal too, but personally these are more to my taste. Moreover, this is the first time I've seen a girl in this state undress. So much exposed skin. Damn, she's gorgeous. Those are my honest thoughts. She looks like a figure out of a dream. Am I in heaven right now? Where is this? Is Shiki Natsume sitting in front of me half naked? Those are all very good questions. Why is Shiki Natsume sitting in front of me half naked? Those are all very good questions. But soft slender body before my eyes dominates all my thought right now. Damn, she's so hot! As I continue to stare at her awestruck, Shiki seems to notice me at last. Not that I was particularly hard to spot given our proximity. For a brief moment, she's stupefied at my sudden appearance, but that quickly changes. She doesn't scream or slap me. She simply regards me with complete and utter contempt. A girl in her bra and panties is staring down at me with a withering gaze. You know what? I could get used to this. I feel a new sexual fetish sprouting inside me. Then again, there's a very awkward scenario. First of all, I'm the only one who knows her. She has no idea who I am. From her perspective, a complete stranger just popped up while she was in the middle of changing. Wouldn't blame her if she decided to call the police. Good. Realizing I wouldn't be able to talk my way out of this, I go with the best option I have. Good night. Which is to cover myself again. This is a dream, it has to be. Please God, let this be a dream. Thank you for gracing me with the sight of a beautiful girl in her bra and panties. But if rumor gets out around campus that I'm some peeping Tom, my life will be all but over. And if it blows up online, I might actually be expelled. So please, let this be a dream. When I open my eyes, it'll be morning of September 28th, and once again, the Nozomi will be shaking me awake. Okay, I guess not.
おい。
As the cloth flies free, I find myself in the same unfamiliar room as before. And the girl standing before me is not Sumizome Nozomi, but Shiki Natsume. At least she's wearing clothes now.
おはよ
Good morning to you too.
う。随分と大胆な覗きもいたものね。
I wasn't trying to peep.
は？
I'm sorry.
いい夢見れた？
Yeah, to be honest, I thought I'd woken up in heaven when I saw you.
そう。なら次は本物の天国を見せてあげる。
Wait, please, I can explain. This was an accident. I swear, I wasn't trying to peep on you.
わざわざ休憩室に忍び込んでおいて。
The break room? This is where I am.
白々しい。
No, I'm serious. I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
どんどんどん。ドンキー。
What kind of scary ass poem is that? Please, just calm down. I'll do anything you want.
記憶だけを差し出すか、いっそその首ごと差し出すか。どっち？
Pop in my head. Neither of those is gonna work! Calm down for a second and listen to me. See, I was taking a walk outside when I suddenly lost consciousness. The next thing I know, I wake up in this break room covered in a cloak.
は？
Look, I get it. I know this sounds crazy. It is. I can't hardly believe it myself. I was chasing after what turned out to be a talking cat, but then I got stabbed from behind by a scythe. It sounds ludicrous, but please believe me, it's true.
猫と死神？
The very girl who was about to end my life stops and ponders my words. Well, certainly wasn't expecting that. That moment, the door opens.
ああ、ここで寝てもらってたんですね。よかった。ちゃんと起きてくれました。
The girl who enters looks at me with a smile. Never seen her before. Who is she?
これ、秋月さんの仕業？仕業だなんて人聞きの悪い。そりゃあ確かに休憩室に人を休ませているという説明を忘れてましたけど。あ、マント！そっか、ここに置いてましたか。とはいえこの雰囲気、もしや何かありました？知らずに着替えてたから下着を、というか下着姿を見られた。男の子に思いっきり見られた。それはごめんなさい。嫌がらせや驚かせようとしたわけではなく、私のミスでした。謝罪します。すべては私の責任ですから、どうか高峰さんのことを許してもらえませんか？
Sorry, I really do feel bad about people, yeah. But I didn't do it on purpose. I hope you confided in here to spare my life at the very least. わかった。警察には電話しないでおく。よかった。ありがとうございます。Yeah, really, I'd hate to end up with a criminal record. 殺人事件が起きるのはこれからだしね。What? I thought you were calling the police? I thought you were calling the police. I get that you're upset about this, but is this really worth ending a man's life over? 私にとっては帳尻が合うぐらい恥ずかしいことだったってこと。I'm so sorry, I really am. まあまあ、落ち着いてください。そんなに慌てなくても、ただの照れ隠しですから。恥ずかしくて、どんな風に接すればいいのかわからず、対応がきつくなってるだけですよ。うるさいな。それとも、もしや人に見られると困るような下着だったんですか？普段履きで油断しすぎた下着、逆に気合が入ったエロい下着だとするとかなり恥ずかしいかもしれませんね。誰のせいでこんなことになったと思ってるの？私です。すみません。茶化すつもりではなかったんですが、もう言いません。重ねて謝罪をしますから、何卒穏便にお願いします。ならもっと反省してくれない？猛省しまくりやがってくれない？はい、調子に乗りました。申し訳ありません。あと念のために言っておくけど、私は別にエロい下着なんて身につけてないからね。普通の下着だから。What? なんでそこで声を上げる？No, I'm not, sorry. I barked out, unable to contain my shock. So that doesn't count as sexy. Sure, they're not risque enough to the point that they expose their nipples or nether regions, but I'd still say they're plenty sexy. Never seen anything as hot as that, truly a sight for sore eyes. Girls really are something else. 夏目さんには普通でも、高峰さんには刺激が強かったようですね。She must fucking laugh. 鈍器と刃物だと
やっぱりドンキの方が楽かな。
Oh, I got one for you. Here you go. Fun fact, actually, my mother found something while grocery shopping earlier. It was like in a separate town because she had to grab something from a specific shop in that town, and so she went to one of the supermarkets there, and they had like a pizza cutter in the shape of an axe. It's like, basically is like an axe, and at the end of the axe head is like the circular thing for cutting the pizza. Shit, I gotta get out of here.
まあまあ、それだけ夏目さんが魅力的だったということです。女子としては誇っていいんじゃないですか？見られたのが下着姿でなければね。それにです、私の話がまだ終わっていません。殺されてしまうと困ります。
Is that the only reason you have to object to me being Is that the only reason you have to object to me being murdered?
とりあえず今日見たことは忘れて。わかった？
I'll try.
では今度は私の話なんですが、本題に入る前に確認をさせてください。どこか痛かったり気分が悪かったり何か不調はありますか？
Not really now.
よかった。心配する必要はないと分かってはいたんですが、何せ私も生きた人を切るのは初めてのことでしたから。ちゃんと目覚めて不調もないのでしたら安心して良さそうですね。
Something hits me just now. I've heard this girl's voice somewhere before. There is like that. But where?
何ですか？どうかしました？
Oh, you were the one standing over me with that scythe!
私は秋月環奈と言います。突然失礼しました。のんきに構えていられない事情がありまして。
Pressed for time to murder me? So you're not denying that you tried to kill me?
誤解をされても仕方ないとは思いますが、そんなつもりはありません。あの鎌で切っても人は死んだりしませんよ。
You didn't slash me with it, though!
はい、そこに関してはちゃんと全てを説明しますが、少し長い話になりそうですから場所を変えませんか？私もここにいていいの？問題ありません。夏目さんにも関係してくることかもしれませんから。
So, what is this place? A cafe?
はい、そうですよ。まだ営業は始めてないけどね。
Ah, do you work, Yushiki?
そうだけど。なんで私の名前知ってるの？前に会ったことある？やだ怖い。覗きに加えてストーカー？
No, I'm not. Stop adding to my list of crimes. And I thought we agreed that I didn't peep on purpose. We go to the same college, and I'm a junior like you, though I'm in a completely different major program. My name's Takamine Kose.
なんで私のことを知ってるの？
Well, you're famous around campus.
私が？特に目立つこともしてないのに。もしかして愛想が悪いことで有名とか？
I guess it's more apt to say that you're a topic of rumors. Guys like to gossip about how pretty you are, who's been confessing to you, why you rejected them, stuff like that.
なるほど、そういう噂か。
Don't worry though, I've never heard anything too bad about you. I'm not laying out consideration for her feelings or anything. I've genuinely never heard any nasty rumors about Shiki Natsume. That said, I'm not exactly a man with many friends. Definitely not many female ones. So I have no way of knowing what other girls say about her. So, if it was anything scandalous, I'd probably have heard it from Hiroto. The way I see it, her claim to fame is the result of her air of mystique around her. She's curt but not rude. She could come off as somewhat aloof, although not completely unapproachable. She treats anyone alike, guy or girl, maintaining the exact same degree of social familiarity. It's a delicate balance that anyone else would have a hard time pulling off.
さてと、では本題なんですが、一体何から話せばいいのやら。ごまかそうとしてるわけじゃないんですよ。話さなければいけないことが多いので。
Well, I'll go ahead and ask you a question, if I may. I haven't actually died, have I?
はい。あの鎌は人を殺傷するためのものではありませんから。改めて、私は秋月環奈です。そして人間ではありません。死神と呼ばれる存在です。
The Grim Reaper. Are you one too, Shiki?
彼女が死神ってことは知ってるけど、私は普通の人間。
Ah, so I guess that means you're here due to some special circumstances of your own.
まあ、そういうこと。
Shiki says nothing more, averting her eyes. As I can take that to mean she doesn't want to elaborate on the subject.
夏目さんに関しては話がそれてしまいますから、今は高峰さんの事情について優先させましょう。
Okay, I'm listening.
死神と聞いて、高峰さんはどんなことを思い浮かべます？
An arbiter who decides when a person's to die. Or maybe they work on a god as like a messenger.
そんなところですね。大体合ってます。我々死神は死者の魂を案内する役目を神から与えられた者たちです。
But I'm not dead.
今は死んでいません。ですが、忘れたわけではないはずです。交通事故に遭い、車にひかれて、一度死んでしまったことを。
Wasn't that a dream, though?
夢じゃありません。あれも現実です。ただし、あの事故が起きた9月28日はなかったことになりましたが。
What does that mean?
高峰さんが死んでしまったあの瞬間、世界は9月28日の朝に戻りました。だから、今は2度目の9月28日になりますね。
Hold on a minute. So let me get this straight. Although I died, I returned to the morning of that day and am reliving it. Does that mean I'm like this? Does that make this some parallel world then?
世界が分岐したわけではなく、改変、上書きという考え方が近いかと。
Listen, I plan on playing that one at some time, but we're currently at Café Stella. Let's put rewrite to the side. But what caused that?
高峰さんが死にたくないと願ったから。だから朝に戻ったんです。死から逃れるために。
Wait, slow down, that makes no sense.
一度目の死んだ記憶が証拠になりませんか？
I'll admit it felt way too realistic to be a dream. But even supposing what you say is true, why the heck would the world rewind just because I didn't want to die? If the clock turned back each time someone was about to die and didn't want to. Whoops, everything would be a jumbled mess now.
もちろん普通ではありえません。つまり、高峰さんは普通ではなかったんですよ。
Is there something wrong with me?
問題は体ではなく魂です。魂は人が思うよりも強大な力を持っています。それが発揮されると、人の身を超えた現象、奇跡すら起こすことができるのです。その一部は今も伝えられていますね。
Miracles, like turning water into wine and partying in the Red Sea?
はい。ですが、気軽にホイホイ奇跡を起こしては、高峰さんの言う通り、世界が乱れます。なので神は、奇跡などを起こせる魂が生まれないようにしました。奇跡がホイホイ起きていたら、世界が壊れてしまいますから。しかも、自分でコントロールできない力となればなおさら。
So what you're trying to say is that we're the Messiah, basically. Okay, but then what does that mean for me?
高峰さんは後天的に魂が強力になってしまったパターンです。原因はそれ。
In the direction she points is a butterfly fluttering through the air as it flaps its wings. Well, I saw one just like that when you cut me with your scythe. And in my dream as well, though I died after the car hit me, but then I saw a butterfly. Next thing I knew, I was waking up in bed.
この蝶々は魂の残滓なんです。
Soul? Remnants? What are those?
人の魂は本来生まれ変わり巡るもの。 ですが、生まれ変わるためにもそれなりの力が必要になります。
So there are exceptions.
生まれ変わるための力が足りず、消えてしまったり、魂が現世にこぼれ落ちたり。
And souls that linger turn to these butterflies?
はい。とはいえ、肉体の殻に収まっていない魂はいずれ消失します。ですが、消失する前に生きている人間の魂に取り込まれる場合もあります。取り込んだ魂はその分だけ強大になる。
So you're saying the latter is what happened to me? Does that mean I have another person's soul inside me? I'm feeling any abnormalities aside from a bit of restlessness.
衰弱した魂に人としての記憶や意志はありません。他の人と混ざり合っているわけではないことは保証しておきます。
I mean, if that were the case, it would have happened like shortly after fucking birth, and they would have already assimilated with this personality anyways. That's a relief.
実は今、この衰弱した魂が死神業界で問題になっているんです。
It's an industry.
これまでにも衰弱した魂は存在しました。ですが近年、その魂が激増。現世を漂う蝶々も増加の一途をたどっているんです。
Why is that?
人が持つ魂の力とは、希望であったり、何かに対する執着であったり、
That makes sense.
一言で言うなら強い気持ちです。ですが今は若くても夢を見ない人も多い世の中です。疎み、絶望し、結果として魂が衰弱をする。
That's a pretty depressing reason.
別にポジティブな気持ちでなくても構いません。次こそは楽しい人生を送りたい。あいつが許せない。なんてネガティブな執着でもそこに思いがあればいいんですが。
So basically, apathy is happening. So that immediately retracts my prior statement because the fucking world's just negativity at this point.
人生なんて辛いばかりでもう嫌だ。と諦めてしまわれるとどうしようもなく。
This is seriously depressing.
今時の死神の仕事は死者の案内だけではありません。新たな蝶々を生み出さないこと、そして現世をさまよう蝶々を集めることも死神のお仕事なんです。こんな風に。
That giant scythe will be fitting a person. The body swings through the air. The blade catches the butterfly mid-flight. Instantly, the glowing butterfly dissipates.
この鎌もそのためだけに使われるものですから安心してください。
So then the reason you slashed me was to separate the butterflies that my soul had absorbed.
だいたいそんな感じですかね。つまり次に何かあってもやり直しはできません。そのままあっさり死んでしまいますからお気をつけください。なので夏目さん、いくら恥ずかしくても気軽に殺したりしないでくださいね。
蒸し返さないで、忘れたいんだから。
念のためってやつですよ。
Grim Reapers, souls, miracles. It sounds like something straight out of a fairy tale, so I'm still not entirely convinced of any of this. But anyways, that means everything's back to normal now, right?
残念ながら事態はそこまで簡単ではありません。重要なのはここからです。
やれやれ、ようやく我が輩の出番か。
Except for myself and Akizuki and Shiki that are the... Aside from myself, Akizuki and Shiki... What? Aside from myself, Akizuki and Shiki are the only other people in the room. So whose voice did I just hear? What, the other talking cat that spoke to earlier?
間違いではないが、我が輩とそこいらの猫を一緒にするな。
Just like then, the cat sits on its hind legs in the middle of the cafe. Doesn't seem very different from any other stray cat to
無
me.
礼だぞ。
その姿では仕方ありませんよ。説明するためにもまずは閣下の本来の姿に戻ってはどうです？
そうだな。では。
Ah!
これなら喋っても違和感がないだろ
What? This just makes it way weirder, to be honest. Can't say I've ever seen a cat that talks and walks on 2 legs, let alone wearing a cape and a crown.
これは由緒正しき公爵家の証だ。
Duke, are you like some sort of an aristocrat? Aristocrat. That joke doesn't count as my mistake because Disney. Was it Disney? It was Disney, probably. Disney made a movie called Aristocats, so it's their fault. You can't blame me.
みたいではなくて、閣下は貴族なんです。
ケットシーって猫の妖精を知らない？
Alright, to support someone that buffs your party members.
ゲームの話じゃなくて、元になった猫の妖精のこと。
Where's the stump?
閣下はそれなんだって。
You call him that too?
公爵だから継承は閣下とかなんとか。ケットシーとしての名前は帝だそうよ。
Mito, as in the word that means emperor, that's not any less pompous. Still gotta say.
爵位を持ち出されても、おかしな猫にしか見えないからね。
それとかこれとか、本当に無礼だな。まあいい。とにかく我が輩のことは理解できたな。
Almost, but there's something I want to confirm first.
何？
Come here for a second.
あ、おい、こら。何をするのだ？
Talking cat that walks on 2 feet, it still seemed a bit too far-fetched to me, so I had to touch you and see if you were real.
無礼な。貴様には分からぬかもしれんが、我が輩は王家ともつながる由緒正しき公爵家の。
What's with his hair? Oh, you're so fluffy. Soft and warm too. You don't seem like some kind of you don't seem like some kind of sophisticated robot toy, at least.
当然であろうが。あ、おい、どこを触っておるのだ？そこはやめんか、バカ者。
Sensation is far too real. So really are cats, or whatever. Does that mean all that Grim Reaper stuff is true too? Give him a tentative rub between the eyebrows, which I hear cats tend to love.
そう言っておるであろうが。
All traits of dignity gone, he begins to purr blissfully. He must like this. For all that talk, he's just like any other cat. He's kind of fun. His fur is thick and luxuriant, pleasant to the touch. Indeed, only the king of cats could possess such a high-quality coat.
おい。いい加減にしろ。もう十分であろうが。
Oh, right. Guess I have to admit that you're not just a toy or a figment of my imagination.
最初からそう言っておるだろう。
My apologies.
まったく。人間はすぐにモフモフを従って困る。猫にも文化的に生きる最低限の権利というものがあってだな。ん？どうした？貴様らまで我が輩を見つめて。
They're also going in!
いえ、正直に言うと私、昔から閣下の体に興味があったんですよ。無礼だ無礼だって言われるので、今までは遠慮してましたけど、私もモフモフしたいです。
私も一度触ってみたかったの。触ってもいいならもっと早くに言ってくれないと。
ですよね。
高峰昴生は勝手に触っただけで我が輩が許可したわけでは。おい、こら、よせ。変なところを触るでない。
口ではそう言いながらも体は正直ですね、閣下。
本当、さっきから気持ちよさそうな反応をしてる。
我が輩をそこいらの猫と同じにするんでにゃひにゃこの無礼者どもが。
ありが
がとうございました。
閣下。
思っていた以上に気持ちよかった。
なんたる屈辱。
So I get that you're real and all, but what is this Kate Sith thing?
ケットシーも死神も同じ神の使いだ。猫たちの情報網を利用できる。いわば神の目であり耳だな。犬は人をパートナーに選び、猫は神をパートナーに選んだ。
Okay, I like the idea of like the dogs decide to choose humanity, so we've decided to just spite them.
人が知らぬだけでケットシーの歴史は長いのだぞ。
So we have God, Grim Reapers, and Kate Sith. The situation is going more absurd by the minute, but I don't deny the evidence before my very eyes.
ともかく高峰昴生、お前の魂の一部を切り離すことに成功はしたが、解決したわけではない。再び腸を取り込んで魂が大きくなっては元の木阿弥ではないか。根本的な問題はお前が今の人生に満足していないことにある。腸としてさまよう魂は満足を得られなかった魂たちだ。故に同じようなネガティブな気持ちに引き寄せられる。
Can't say I've ever felt discontent with my life.
間違いない。少なくとも現状のままでは腸をまた取り込んでしまう。むしろ意識していない分、問題の根は深いかもしれんな。
But what's supposed to be the source of it all?
それはお前が自分で考えることだ。
That's not very helpful.
何かないのか？夢とまでは言わなくても、このまま死んでは未練というか心残りというか。
Most immediate goals that I had in mind was what that came to mind are graduating from university and finding a job. Again, I don't have any particular companies or jobs in mind yet. The only other goal is losing my virginity. With a girlfriend, I want to have sex like most men my age do. Being able to forget the vague feeling I actually bemoaned this the moment I died.
どうやら見つかったようだな。
Somewhat. Maybe.
なんだ？はっきり言え。
So how's the best way to say this? I guess I want to be more like a normie, a Chad. Is that like a thing of really?
リア充。
陽キャ。
ああ。ふんふん。高峰さんは若い男の子。つまり、女の子と触れ合いたいと。
ああ。
つまり、セックスですね。
I was trying to tiptoe around it, damn it! Do you really have to point it out so bluntly?
まあ男の子だもんね。別に恥ずかしがることでもないと思うけど。
So though, having a girl my own age be so straightforward about it is awkward to say the least.
うちの大学にもそういう子はたくさんいるし、行動に起こしている子も少なくないじゃない。
Yeah, maybe. I can't believe I had my virginity status exposed to a girl I just met today.
安心して。最初からそうだと思ってたから。
Pain! Emotional damage! I don't think that helps.
誰にだって初めてはあるものです。だからこそ、青春を過ごす若者にとって恋愛は重要な要素だと思います。恥じる必要などありません。恋をしましょう。愛し合いましょう。ビバ恋愛、レッツ性的行為。
Let's get down and get There's one big joke to you, isn't it?
いいえ、そんなつもりはありません。人生において愛は重要なことです。私は真剣に高峰さんの力になりたいと思っているんですよ。
レッツって、もしかして秋月さんが筆下ろしをしてあげるつもり？
私がお筆を下ろして差し上げるんですか？
She's like an upgraded Irina because she dishes out but can't take, which instantly makes her better.
いや、だってレッツってしましょうってことでしょ？
まあ死神として必要だということなら、私が慰めることもなきにしもあらず的な。やっぱりダメですよ。そういうことは思い合う二人が気持ちを深めるための行為であって、気軽に済ませればいいというものではないと思うわけですよ。だからそんなの、そもそも私だって経験もないのに。いや、そういうことでもなくて、愛が重要だと思うわけで、ですから、
意外とウブな一面が。
Well, it's fine. I wouldn't ask you to do anything like that for me anyway.
期待してなかったんだ。
I think most people would be a little hesitant to give their virginity to a person they just met. I mean, do I look like the kind of guy who to just whip it out at the first opportunity that presents itself?
胸を張って言うことなのそれ。
Plus that this could be some kind of honeypot too.
言い訳ばっかりしてるとチャンスが訪れた時にもつかめないんじゃない？
Ouch, that hit a little too close to home.
何にしろそのリア充や陽キャになればいいのではないか？
Well, it's easier said than done.
要はモテたいということだろ。そんなものは心の持ちようで変わるものだ。
What do you mean?
形から入ることが重要な場合もあると我が輩は思うぞ。
In other words, I should behave the way I think a Chad would. I think I might have a point there. If I keep moping and telling myself I'm a loser, I'll be stuck in an endless loop of negative thoughts. Most people want to be around someone who's bright and cheerful rather than dark and gloomy. Maybe my true self, but as long as I pull off a good enough act, I might be able to inject myself with a little bit of positivity. I can act like a Chad and start talking like one too. Suppose I could do that. I mean, yeah, you're right. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot, dudes! I want to end myself. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, dude! What's the matter, dudes?
ウェイってなんだ？
That's kind of a tough question, dude.
ねえ、ウェイの使い方完全に間違えてるんだけど、ウェイって語尾につけるものじゃなく挨拶とか相槌みたいなもので、そもそも古くない？
Do that?
そんなマジかみたいなノリのウェイは初めて聞いた。
Damn, maybe I'm not cut out to be one of the cool kids.
いや、今のはそれ以前の問題だと思うけど。違うウェイかってその勘違いはありえないですウェイ
Come on, don't laugh at me.
すみません、つい。でもああいう人たちって言葉遣いの問題ではなく、もっとポジティブというか、諦めないというか、めげないというか、めんどくさいというか、しつこいというか、うざいというか。
Are you speaking from personal experience?
嫌な目ってほどでもないけど、何度か飲み会に誘われたことがある。
Not surprising, you're a good-looking girl.
でも行く気がなくて断ったの。なのに、からのって食い下がられ続ける気持ち、わかる？
That does sound pretty annoying.
他にも、じゃあ来週にするねとか、絶対に諦めない人もいるし、行かないって言ってるのに聞きやしない。中には、俺はイケメンでモテるんだぜ、誘われて光栄でしょ、なんてオーラ満開の人もいて、思い出しただけでムカムカする。食事中、ずっとあんな調子で絡まれたら、ストレスでどうにかなるというか、途中でぶん殴りそう。もちろん全員じゃなく、あくまで一部の人なんだけど、その一部の人の威力が凄まじくて。
She's still laughing.
お好みの設定にしてください。
ゲーム進行関係ね。
サウンド関係だよ。
それでも
Oops, maybe
ゴ
we
ビ
should
ベ
actually
イだけ
read
読み返
that
しま
one.
すか？
True, I guess they just leave such a strong impression that it's the first thing that comes to mind when I think of Chads.
それでもゴビベイだけは見たことないウェイ。
Alright, I get it!
この調子では高峰昴生を一人にしておいても事態は解決しそうにないな。
そうですね。そうかもしれません。
お前まだ笑っていたのか。
すみません。なんかツボに入っちゃって。閣下のおっしゃる通り、高峰さんを一人にしてはいけないと思います。ここはやっぱり。
そうだな。それがいいだろう。
ということで、高峰さん。
What?
我々の死神の仕事を手伝ってもらえませんか？このカフェで一緒に働いてほしいんです。
Okay, let's talk pay. Opening time. I've already won. Well, apparently I'm not allowed to record this, so it immediately broke. I don't mind the opening just being barred. Because I'll note it down and just kind of like get rid of the feed, then might as well just edit a bit. It did close down the entire game though, so 150 I guess. Just note down 50. I'll edit that out. If it like the game just straight, it was like, okay, we sense something. Fuck you. So I can't really blame it then. Fuck, I forgot. 150. Let's say 151 actually. 151.00. So yeah, that's that, I guess. I'll be cutting the feed then for that time.
カフェステラと死神。
ロード画面だよ。
So if there's like an auto save, that wasn't no auto save. Quick load? Nope, it isn't. It done.
お好みの設定にして。
サウンド関係だよ。
It undid all the fucking settings, motherfucker. It undid all the fucking settings. Great, I have to redo everything. Lovely. Let's keep that to 70.
ダイアログ関係です。マウスジェスチャ設定。
テキスト関係ね。
Here.
お好みの設定にしてください。画面表示関係ですよ。ゲーム進行関
The
係だ
rest
よ。
should be fine.
ゲーム進行関係ですよ。
お好みの設定にして。
And just like low a little bit more. There we go. And just guess I'll have to press new game and just skip.
おーい、朝だよ。起き
Oh,
ろ
yeah, it just straight up doesn't count them as me having actually viewed them, so I'll just like pause the recording and skip to where we were. Okay, so I'm back, and the issue wasn't even with me actually like using the fucking desktop. It still was registering the actual like grab from OBS from the main game, even though it didn't record the opening and wanted to stop that, but I just like clicked off of it without accepting it, without pressing OK or closing it. Just kind of skipped the opening where it was like a memory failure, but press yes and we might be able to fucking recover. Now here we are. It's quite fucking extreme, isn't it? Anyways, yeah. Ah! Hiccups! What?
困っていることがあるんです。もし私のお願いを聞いてくれるなら、
Yes?
お礼にあなたの言うことを何でも聞きます。
Anything? Did you say anything?
はい、何でも叶えてあげますよ。あなたが望むなら何でも。どうしたいですか？裸を見たいですか？おっぱい触ってみたいですか？それにここ
What?
体を震わせてかわいい。
Oh no, he's
こっ
only
ちも
dreaming.
こんなに硬くして。
Do they work? They do work. Just precautions.
どうして欲しいですか？手がいいですか？口がいいですか？それともこっちに入れてみますか？いいですよ。あなたが望むなら。筆下ろししたいんですよね。
Akizuki!
もういきなりすぎですよ。
Can't hold myself back any longer.
それでも我慢しなくちゃ。すぐに行っちゃダメ。だって今は朝なんですから。朝は起きなきゃダメですってば。
Okay, I'm already. Huh?
ほら、起きなさい。起きなさいってば、昴生くん。目、覚めた？
Yeah, good morning, Nozomi.
はい、おはよう。すぐにご飯の準備も終わるから、二度寝厳禁。
By the way,
何？
I wasn't mumbling anything in my sleep, was I?
寝言？特には何も。
Oh, well, good, never mind then.
そんなこと気にするなんて。よっぽどいい夢を見てたんだね。昴生くんの一致。
Why are you calling it perfect? You jumped in conclusions.
隠したってわかる。寝言はなかったけど、寝顔はニヤニヤしてたし。何より、おっきくなってるから。
A what? Lifting my head, I immediately noticed a conspicuous bulge down below. Well, now, who's the pervert?
は
I'm kidding. Sorry you had to say that.
あ、もういいよ。別に気にしないで。
What? You're used to seeing it? How many times have you seen it?
違うよ。見慣れてるっていうのは、朝立ちのこと。ほぼ毎日起こしに来てるんだよ。今までにも何度か同じようなことがあっただけ。
That many times, huh?
でも大丈夫。朝立ちって普通のことでしょ。むしろ健康的でいいんでしょ。お母さんが言ってた。
You told your mom?
そういう時はやっぱりエッチな夢を見てるんです。
Not necessarily as a physiological phenomenon. It could be dreaming about anything and it'd still happen.
そうなんだ。そっか。するときはするのか。
I stared at so much, you perv.
そういうわけじゃなくって。私、朝食準備。
Alright, I'll get changed in the meantime. Quite the racket first thing in the morning. Anyway, I should hurry up and get changed. But before that, there's something I need to make sure of. Sitting in my breath, I see myself and reach for my phone. Today is Monday, If today is Monday, September 28th again, Wolves begins the race at the thought. Tuesday, 27th, September 29th. Hey, Nozomi, what's the exact date today?
9月29日の火曜日だけど。なんでスマホで確認してから聞くの？
Tuesday the 29th, of course.
うん。何？どうしたの？
Incidentally, are the panties you're wearing?
1日目です。ちゃんと履き替えてます。昨日から何なの？エッチな夢に毒されすぎだよ。しっかりしなさい。
No, that's not what I...
これ以上セクハラするなら私にも考えがあるよ。
Okay, I won't bring it up again. Let's not poke this particular sleeping bear. At any rate, there's no mistaking about it. Today is Tuesday, September 29th. That's fine. Now that that's finally sunk in, I breathe a sigh of relief.
で、なんなの？
Oops, don't worry about it, it's all good now.
でも確かに昨日とはちょっと違うかも。ゾゾゾって変な気配が消えてる気がする。もしかしてお祓いしてもらった？お父さんは何も言ってなかったけど。
Would you believe I said I was stabbed and that helped? Nah, not yet. But if you can't sense it anymore, everything should be fine, right?
まあそうだね。戻ったならもう気にしないでいいかな。それで、昨日の今日だけど、バイトの方はどう？
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, kinda. There was this one place that said they wanted my help.
よかったね。おめでとう。
Hold on, I only said they wanted my help. I haven't agreed to anything yet.
なんで？もしかして、やっぱり紐になるのが理想なの？
I'm just having a bit of trouble making my mind. Also, it's not like it'd be okay with being anybody's gigolo. If I'm gonna leech off someone, I want to leech off you, Nozomi. Nobody else.
まだ寝ぼけてるなら、往復ビンタしてあげるね。
If it's a slap with a fat stick of bills, then I'm all for it.
バカなことばっかり言ってると、骨の髄までバカになっちゃうよ。で、何のアルバイトに誘われてるの？
A cafe staff.
おー、それは意外な勤務先。でもいいんじゃないかな。今までと違う職場の方が長く働けるかもしれないしさ。
Yeah, maybe.
カフェでバイトか。そのお店、美味しい？
But no, it's not open for business yet.
そっか。美味しいケーキとかあるといいな。食べたいな。
But I haven't been watching you wait.
一緒にコーヒーも飲むから大丈夫だもん。
How does that help in any way?
ケーキは甘いけど、コーヒーは苦いでしょ？甘いプラス苦いイコールカロリーゼロ。相反する2つの味を同時に摂取することでカロリーが相殺されるんだよ。
That's not how it works. Well, proving that makes you feel better, more power to you.
好きなんだからしょうがないじゃん。ストレスを溜め込む方が良くないの。そう思うことにしたの。食べることは重要。昴生くんだってきっとエネルギーが足りないから決断できないんだよ。いっぱい食べて頑張って。はい、おかわりどうぞ。
Alright, thanks. Like I told Nozomi, I'd held off on giving an answer yet.
我々の死神の仕事を手伝ってもらえませんか？このカフェで一緒に働いてほしいんです。
Nee, I don't get it. How's that? How does that help?
蝶々の存在は放置できません。ちゃんと送り返す必要があります。そのためにも蝶を引き寄せる場所を作りたいんです。
そのために店をオープンさせたいのだが、ちょいとつまずいておるのだ。
Cafe for attracting butterflies.
蝶々は人の感情に引き寄せられます。不特定多数の人間が出入りして気持ちが混ざり合い、蝶々を引き寄せることができます。
In that case, why not a train station or something?
駅の方が人は多いが、移動が早すぎるのだ。せめて少しくらいはゆっくりしないと蝶も気づかぬ。
So that's why you've gone for a cafe instead.
バイトの経験が豊富でしたよね。コンビニにファミレス、居酒屋での経験もあったはずです。
How do you know where I used to work?
それは私が死神だからですね。担当する人のことを調べて知っておくのは死神として重要なことですからね。
Just being creepy. Really creepy.
とにかくその経験を生かして協力をしてほしいんです。これは高峰さんのためでもありますから。
So?
もし何かあった時、そばにいた方がフォローできますからね。高峰さんにはもう後がありません。
Why, what do you mean by last chance?
お前は今、世界を崩壊させかねない人間として神に危険視されている。場合によってはこの世界から排除されることすらあり得るだろう。
Eliminate me. Come on, stop trying to scare me.
脅しでも冗談でもない。カンナが言っただろう。神は奇跡を起こすような強力な魂を生まないようにしたと。必要があれば神は世界に介入して力を行使するだろう。もしまた世界に干渉するようなことがあれば、お前の存在は抹消される。
This guy doesn't sound like he's playing around.
今お前が生きていられるのは猶予を与えられたに過ぎん。もしこのまま危険な存在であり続けるなら、お前は見限られるであろう。そしてもう一つ、お前が奇跡を起こした余波というか、発生させた力の一部が蝶となって放出されたのだ。
Are you saying I'm blamed for the butterflies?
そこまでではないが、責任の一端ではある。
And I assume bad things would happen if we just let them fly around unchecked.
放置はできん。
So if I were to help you catch these butterflies, would that count as me taking responsibility for what I did?
そういう考え方もできるな。そしてその場合、神も静観してくれるはずだ。我が輩は神の目と耳だ。我が輩の監視下にあり、変わる努力をしているとなれば、無慈悲な裁定は下さないはずだ。おそらく、きっと、その可能性がなきにしもあらず的な。
Hey, try and sound a bit more confident, will you?
判断を下すのは神だからな。こればっかりは我が輩にもわからん。だが、少なくとも我が輩はそう考える。
どうでしょうか。私たちに協力をしてもらえませんか。
I need some time to think about it. I've never been the sort to make quick decisions, especially not finding myself in such an incomprehensible situation. Ring Reapers, gods, miracles, it's all absurd. I find it hard to believe that anyone would try to scam me with a story this ridiculous. Much money to be made and conning a broke college student like me. In which case, they might have been going for my organs. I mean, might have been telling the truth. After all, it's looking for a job anyways. This could be a win for us both. But cafe's trying to even open at that. No doubt it'll be a ton of work. With some cushy opening staff's position. Sounds like a lot of responsibility. Probably why I'm so hesitant to make a decision. Tony's hard. Hello?
はい。おお、昴生君じゃないか。
Long time no see. Priest greets me with a gentle smile. Orokoros Sumizome. Nozomi's dad is the owner of the apartment I live in and has been friends with my father since their college days. As far as I know, my dad's always been the freewheeling, careless type, which is why I've always wondered how they remain such good pals. In short, Uncle Okoro is a really kind person.
久しぶりだね。元気にしてる？
I'm doing well, thanks.
のぞみがいつも部屋にお邪魔してるみたいだけど、迷惑をかけてないかな？
Not at all. She's always making me breakfast and taking care of me. I don't know how I'd manage without her, to be honest.
そうか。迷惑じゃないならいいんだ。
If anything, no, rather we're the ones who've been causing you trouble. I'm sorry my dad's such a careless person.
いや、あいつが適当なのは昔からだから。
I know he hasn't paid the rent in a while, so I've transferred you the money instead. Could you make sure it's been deposited for me?
わざわざそれを言いに？ありがとう。でも、そんなに気にしなくてもいいのに。和文は適当だけど、約束をなかったことにするタイプじゃないから。
I'm not really sure you can I'm not really sure you can say that about someone who's skipped rent for 4 months.
そういえば、お昼に待ち合わせの約束をしたら、夕方に来たこともあったよ。
You must have the patience of a saint to stay friends with someone like him.
昴生君は辛辣だな。
No offense, but I think you're just weirdly tolerant, Rokoro. Anyway, please accept the money. I'll sort the rest out with that myself.
しかし、学生でなくても少なくない金額だ。
I know, that's why I'm trying to get my finances in
だ
order.
けど、昴生君の生活にも影響が出てしまうんじゃないか？
I'll manage. If things get really bad, well, then I'll just ask you for help.
わかった。じゃあ、受け取らせてもらうよ。けど、何かあったらいつでもうちに来るといいよ。
Oh, well, thank you. Anyways, I should be getting to class soon.
その前に、のぞみからお祓いがどうのこうのって言われてたけど、もういいの？
Yeah, it's okay. The matter's been settled.
それならいいんだけど、のぞみの勘というか気配の話はバカにできないからね。
Well, I checked with her again this morning and she told me that whatever weird present she felt was gone now.
そうなの。ならよかった。
Anyways, I'd better get going.
ああ、そうだ。もし和文から連絡があったら、こっちにも連絡するように言っておいてくれるかな。
Will do.
よろしく頼むよ。それじゃ、いってらっしゃい。
You too.
おう、おはよ
Fuck out of the way, I want to see the background. Morning.
う。どうした？なんか元気なさそうだけど。
Nah, I just didn't get enough sleep, I think. Had a bit of a rough night yesterday.
なんだ？悩み事か？
It's not anything serious. More importantly, though, did you know this?
何を？
You know how Chads always greet each other with dude and stuff? Apparently it doesn't work if you stick it at the end of every sentence.
お前、違うで何言ってんの？語尾にウェイってどういうこと？コロッケが好きウェイとか？
I guess.
そんなコロスケみたいな喋り方をするやつがいるわけないだろう。間抜けすぎるぞ。
Yeah, ridiculous, right?
ほら、行こうぜ。
Right. Okay, there we go. Okay, that one looks like it could be Kaido. Just from the hair. That's about it, I guess. Roman wasn't be a total laughing stock. I'd better drop it before I end up embarrassing myself anymore. A few hours later, today's lectures come to an end. After class, I decided to head over to the cafe to give Akisuki my answer. The cafe in question is located on a side street just off the main road. It's about 5 minutes walk from the station. The sun had already set when I'd left the cafe yesterday, but the place gives off a completely different vibe in broad daylight. For one, there's a new signboard outside that reads Café Stella. It does not look new. It looks weathered already. Need like the top there and the sides there. Turning my head, I placed my hand on the door. It isn't locked. Pardon the intrusion?
ああ、どうも。
Huh.
何？
That look good on you?
この服？それはどうも。ありがとう。
Did I say something wrong?
いや、高峰くんってコスプレ好きなのかなと思って。高峰くんでいい？
Yeah, anything's fine.
なら、覗き魔。
Please don't. I'd rather avoid inviting any more unfounded rumors about me.
風評被害？
Didn't we agree to forget what happened between us yesterday?
そりゃ確かに私がそう言ったけど、言ったんだけど、そう開き直られると、なんかすっごい腹立つな。どうせ本当は覚えてるくせに。
Well, I can't deny that.
ちなみにどれぐらい？
Pretty much everything.
まさか昨日の下着姿で変なことをしてないでしょうね。
I have no idea what you mean.
むっつりうっざ。
Sorry. But this icy stare. Can't say I hate it. Actually,
いや、やっぱり何も言わなくていい。知りたくないし想像もしたくない。
Yesterday,
言わなくていいって言ってるでしょ。
Relax, I didn't do anything. Believe it or not, I had more important things on my mind.
そう。まあ、そうか。
Also, I'm not particularly into cosplay. Just thought the outfit suits your calm personality, Shiki. I wasn't implying anything.
ならいいけど、タイがない割にはジロジロと。
Honestly, it's not so much her maid uniform as it is her hair done up in a bun that catches my eye. To my knowledge, she mostly wears her hair down whenever I see her on campus. Whoops. Did I accidentally click on something? Oh, fucker. Would have been funnier if her expression had changed when he's back up. Guess that goes to show cute girls look cute wearing any hairstyle, stylish wearing any clothes.
そんなに見ないでくれます？恥ずかしくなるから。
Is that cafe uniform?
そうだけど、変？
No, I think it's great. Doubt there's many guys out there who wouldn't want to be greeted with a welcome home master from you, Shiki.
なんで、お帰りなさいませご主人様なんて言わなきゃいけないの？
That's what they do at maid cafes, right?
こ
Isn't it?
こはメイドカフェじゃなくって、普通のカフェなんだけど。
Could have fooled me. And I was hoping I'd get a big taste of of being Shiki's master.
やっぱり高峰くん、コスプレ好きでしょ？
I'm not seriously. But don't get me wrong, it's not like I hate it either. While we're talking, Akizuki emerges from the back room, followed by someone else, a sharply dressed gentleman I've never seen before. Hey there, Mikado. I assume at least. Who's that? If he works here, he must have his own special circumstances as well.
高峰さん、よく来てくれました。
よく来たな、高峰昴生。
I met before, I don't remember introducing myself.
バカにしているのか？それとも昨日の今日でもう忘れたか？人の体を散々もてあそんでおいて。
Wait, you what?
高峰くんって、そっちの人だったの？
まさか高峰さん、童貞ではなくて処女を捧げたかったとか？
That could literally not be any more wrong.
冗談ですよ。すみません。ちゃんとわかってますから。高峰さんは攻め専門ですよね。
I'm not gay!
なんだ、そっか、違うんだ。
Why do you look so disappointed, Natsume? Did she sound disappointed in here?
なんだ、そっか、違うんだ。
She sounds disappointed as well. Huh? Why do you sound so disappointed?
嘘、冗談。
そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫です。ふざけてみただけですってば。
その姿で会うのは初めてだからわからないだろうけどね。それ、閣下だから。
Excellency? Him? The mangy cat?
だから、それとかあれとか無礼な呼び方をするな。どうだ？これならわかるだろ？
Wow, you can even transform into a human?
いや、我が輩は人間に変身しているわけではない。あくまで周囲からはあの姿に見えているだけ。いわば幻のようなものだ。
Well, either way, sounds like a pretty handy ability.
猫の姿のままでは仕事ができんからな。
Does that mean you work here as well?
そうだ。ちなみに人間としての名は帝貴則という。忘れるなよ。
An impressive sounding name.
私は貴族だ。たとえ偽名であろうと、粗末な名はケットシーという種族の古剣に関わる。
Right. Still, is it pretty okay for a cat to be working in a place that serves food and drink?
何か問題があるか？
I mean, in terms of hygiene, what with all your fur? I doubt your customers would be very happy to find cat hairs all over your food, all of their food.
ケットシーは抜け毛などしない。
Well, lucky you.
信じられないかもしれませんが、本当のことですよ。
私の服にも猫の毛なんてついたことないから。
この体には神より授かった力が宿っている。衛生面での心配は不要。たとえアレルギー持ちのお客が来ても問題は起きん。
If you say so.
とりあえず座ってください。何か飲みますか？
That's okay, I'm not here as a customer.
分かっています。昨日の件で来てくれたんですよね。
Right, I've made a decision. So, let me jump right into it.
わかりました。聞かせてもらえますか？
Well, that's just immediately gonna be a fucking
フロー
bad
チャート
end,
画
isn't it?
面だよ。
I'll accept the offer, I guess. I'll do it, I'll work her. Or rather, please hire me. But searching for a part-time job either way. If checking out now and go look for another place to work, I'll stay the same old person I've always been. Also, I doubt my stay of execution would last very long if I decided to run away. And besides, I'm looking forward to working with you.
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそよろしく。
助かる。よろしく頼む。
よかった。引き受けてもらえてほっとしました。
I don't have much of a choice. My life is on the line here. Besides, if I look on the right side, this job isn't half bad. If anything, it's pretty damn good. Cafe is easily within walking distance of my apartment. There aren't many workers here either, which means I don't have to worry about any annoying social interactions. Most of all, Akizuki and Shiki are both really, really cute. Plus, an incident like yesterday might even happen again.
何かエロいこと？
What? That's ridiculous. Prove it.
その動揺だけで十分な根拠。何やら下心がありそうな顔をしてましたからね。エロいこと。
Wrong. I was just remembering something that happened. I was recollecting, not fantasizing. That's the difference.
そういうへりくつ言ってると女の子にモテませんよ。
What, really?
そういうのちょっとうざい。
Well, I wouldn't want that. I'll try to keep that in mind.
あと何度も言うけど、忘れてほしいんだってば、あれは。
Sorry, but that's impossible. It's way too erotic.
本人の目の前でエロいとか言う？普通言う？
まあ、童貞の高峰さんには刺激の強い光景でしたでしょうから、無理もないですね。
I appreciate the backup, but you get left out that last part. Anyway, let's get back on topic, shall we?
逃げた。
I'm sorry, please. Let me go back on topic. Let me get back to topic. I remember everything you told me about miracles and butterflies, but what exactly does it have to do with opening this cafe?
理由はいくつかあるが、蝶は人間の感情に引き寄せられる。つまり店が流行り、大勢の客が訪れれば、蝶も引き寄せられることになるだろう。
So instead of going out to hunt for butterflies, it's just more efficient just a more efficient way of catching them.
そういう一面があるのも事実だが、我々のためだけではない。蝶が集まった時、その場が明るい感情で満たされていたならば、それは蝶の魂の力になるかもしれん。
Yes, it's not only about bringing people together, it's about creating a positive environment. You might be able to find more people gathered at a university or corporate office, but I feel like those places would have a larger mix of positive and negative emotions. Cafe of an office, the negative emotions might well outweigh the case of an office, the negative emotions might well outweigh the positive.
そうして得られた力はお前の功績となる。
So you're saying Sorry for tampering with reality again after replenish all the soul energy I used up.
そう受け取ってもらって構わん。
Alright, fine. If that means I get to keep my life, I'll do my best.
よろしく頼む。だがその前に、まずは契約を結んでもらおうか。
Contact with the Grim Reaper. If I violate the terms, are you going to take my soul?
いえ、労働に関する契約です。契約書はこちらに。
ちゃんとハンコは持ってきたのだろうな。
いざという時、労基がうるさいですからね。
Worried about labor laws even though you're a literal god of death?
死神だからこそ無駄な騒ぎは避けたい。この店だって必要な許可は得ている。もちろん正規の手続きでな。
You guys seem to take this more seriously than I thought. Just to be on the safe side, I flip through the page of the contract Akizuki hands me. There's nothing unusual about it. It really is just an ordinary employment contract. Stab my personal seal onto it. My personal seal onto the dotted line and return the paper. All done?
ありがとうございます。
By the way, I assume you have enough working capital to run the place and pay my wages. I'm actually having a bit of money trouble right now, so it's kind of important. If you guys are having trouble staying afloat, we'll need to think of a solution quick.
資金に関しては心配するな。この店の営業をするのは我々にとっても重要なことだ。他からの補填もある。さすがに無尽蔵というわけではないがな。バイトとして常識的な金額は払おう。
Glad to hear it.
だからといって客の来ない赤字続きでも問題ないというわけではないぞ。安定した経営を行う必要がある。
Of course. It looks like you're already halfway there, though. The place is neat and tidy, and you've got all the tables and chairs set up.
ここはね、以前にもカフェだったりしたから、キッチンの方も専門的なものが入ってる。
So the place came fully furnished?
まあ大体そんな感じ。このユニフォームも昔のデザインを流用したものでね。
But if you've already got everything ready to go, why do you need my help, aside from my personal circumstances?
それは高峰くん、コーヒーって普段から飲む？
I do, not all the time, though.
それはよかった。なら、コーヒーの味を確認してみてもらえませんか？
実はコーヒーの味がわかる人がいなくて。
What?
勘違いしないでください。適当に入れてるわけじゃないですよ。入れ方は勉強しましたが、正直苦いとしか思えないんです。普段からコーヒーは全然飲まないので、これがちゃんと美味しい苦味なのか、まずい苦味なのか。
How about you, Shiki?
私もコーヒーはちょっと頑張れば飲めなくはないんだけど。
Ah, that's right. You can't drink it without heaps of milk and sugar.
なんで知ってるの？
I happened to see you buying coffee at the convenience store on campus the other day. You tried it black, but then you added a ton of sugar and milk and sugar afterward. I'm guessing you wanted to see what their coffee tasted like.
そういうこと。でも結局全然わからなかったけど、そもそもコーヒーは苦いものばっかり。苦いものは毒なのに、毒を飲むなんておかしいと思わない？
That kind of logic's a little childish, don't you think? Surely a nobleman like you would have a discerning palate for coffee.
水とミルク以外は好まん。私は猫ぞ。
Ah, so now you're just a regular old cat.
すぐに準備をしますね。
I take a seat on one of the chairs by the counter. Akizuki goes behind the counter and begins to brew some coffee. As soon as she pours hot water over the coffee grounds, a rich fragrance spreads throughout the room. It's a very standard way of brewing coffee, but her movements are confident and assured. She must have a lot of practice. By the way, Akizuki, how come you aren't dressed as a maid?
おやおや、高峰さんは私のメイド服もご所望でしたか。
That's not why I asked.
見たくないんですか？
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
だと思いました。でも残念ながら私はキッチン担当の予定でフロアに出る予定もありませんでしたから。
That's a shame. I'd bet it'd suit you really well.
そんなに褒めてもらっても出せるのはコーヒーぐらいですよ。はい、どうぞ。
Thanks. Akizuki places a freshly extracted coffee in front of me. It has a soft, mild aroma. Let's see how it tastes. The bitterness and acidity is just right. Instant coffee couldn't hold a candle to this. The aftertaste might be a bit too harsh, though.
どうでしょうか。
Not bad. Hell, it's actually quite good.
本当ですか？気を使ったりせず率直な感想を教えてほしいんですが。
If I'm being honest, but I am being honest. But well, it's definitely good. There's just nothing special, nothing unique about it.
そうですか。
Sorry, maybe that's poor choice. Maybe that's a poor choice of words. I wouldn't have any complaints if I ordered this coffee. That's perfectly acceptable.
でもよくある味ってことなんですね。
In a manner speaking.
美味しく入れるためにはもっと研究しないとダメですか。
So, is that the only reason you haven't been able to open the business yet? Can't tell if your coffee's any good?
それは
As if to interrupt Chiki's words, the jingle of the door opening cuts through the air.
お邪魔させてもらいますね。
A fine-looking older woman with impeccable posture enters the cafe. Chiki becomes visibly tense at the sight of her. A complete turnaround from before, she lowers her head respectfully in greeting, almost like a real maid would.
いらっしゃいませ。
どうも、夏目ちゃん。それじゃあ、ブレンドコーヒーを入れてもらえるかしら？
かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
That's odd, I thought we weren't open for business yet. What's going on? Click the voice to question loud, but the atmosphere in the room has grown taut with nervousness. It's kind of hard to say anything. Feel vague and pressured, like visiting a ramen shop with a strict no talking rule. Let's keep quiet for now and see what happens. Watch Shiki as she prepares a cup of coffee. Sadly, she goes through the exact same motions as Akizuki had. The exact same motions Akizuki had performed earlier. The old woman too watches her work in silence.
お待たせしました。
ありがとう。それじゃあ、いただくわね。
The old woman brings the cup to her lips, using a movement as graceful as the last. Without a word, she takes a slow sip of her coffee. The clink of her cup seems to echo loudly in the quiet, rather heavy atmosphere.
ごちそうさまでした。
どうですか？
夏目ちゃん。やっぱり無理じゃないかし。
Whoops.
でも月末までにはまだ時間がありますよね。
それはそうだけど。
もう少しだけ待ってください。約束は今度こそ守ります。どうしてもダメだったらその時は諦めます。
わかった。約束だものね。あまり無理はしないようにね。
すみません。ありがとうございます。
それじゃあまた様子を見に来るから。
はい、お待ちしています。
Give Ishika one last troubled look. The old lady quietly exits the cafe. While there was clearly a gentle air of kindness about her, their conversation itself seemed to be none too cheerful. Sure, whether or not to speak up, I let my gaze wander around the room. As I do so, I spot a glowing butterfly on the corner of my eyes. Soul remnant.
ガンナ。
はい。
Grim Reaper's scythe swings through the air and the butterfly melts into nothingness.
とまあ、こういうこと。
Sorry, I'm not sure I do.
今のはここの大家さん。お店をオープンさせるためにはあの人の許可が必要になるの。大家さんを接客して納得してもらえたらその許可が下りる約束なんだけど。
Not going too well, right?
もう何度も足を運んでもらってるんだけどね。満足してもらえない。だからコーヒーの味がわかる人に協力をしてほしかったの。味を良くするために。
You mentioned something about the end of the month, too.
一時的に借りていられる期限。本当は夏までの約束をなんとか10月まで伸ばしてもらったんだけど。
Still no luck.
そういうこと。私、奥で休憩してきてもいい？
はい、わかりました。
ありがとう。それじゃあよろしく。
She clearly has a few personal circumstances of her own. She and the lady seem to have some history together, so I'm guessing she has her own personal connection to this place. Does that old woman have anything to do with this butterfly business too?
そうですね。あの大家さんは今、ご自分にとって大事なことを諦めかけています。そのままでは。
Her soul will end up lingering with the world of the living.
その可能性があります。でも、このお店をオープンさせることで、それを阻止することができるかもしれません。
She doesn't seem particularly supportive, though.
意地悪を言っているというわけではないんですけどね。
At any rate, the point is that she isn't satisfied as a customer, right? Does she only have a problem with the coffee? What about the other menu
以
items?
前にはオムライスも食べてもらいましたよ。
あと紅茶もな。
Omelette, rice, and black tea, huh? I'd like to see how those taste too, if that's okay. Would you mind?
オムライスを作ったのはカンナだが、紅茶を入れたのは夏目だな。
Incidentally, what exactly is your job going to be?
ドリンクの対応だな。コーヒーと紅茶の入れ方ぐらいは覚えたぞ。
I see. Is he really? With those stubby cat paws? How does he even hold a kettle without opposable thumbs? Perhaps that's yet another one of his mysterious Kate Sith powers.
それでどうします？
I think the black tea has... I think I'll go with the black tea.
ならば夏目だな。
休憩に行ったばっかりですけど、戻ってきてもらいましょうか。
No, I'll do it. First I give the door a knock. She isn't changing, but what happened yesterday, I'd still prefer to be safe than sorry. It's me, Takamina. Can I come in?
問題ない。
Pardon the intrusion. Sorry for bothering you on your break.
気にしないでいいけど、どうかした？
Thought that she'd been feeling discouraged, but she seems to be in high spirits than I'd imagined. I asked the others if they were confident in any other menu items that told me you make an excellent cup of black tea. I was wondering if you could make me one.
わかった。じゃあ戻りましょうか。それで紅茶だけど、何にする？
Black and piping hot.
茶葉は？
I'll let you choose.
かしこまりました。
Shiki gives me a light bow and slips me at the counter, as she fills up the kettle with a blast of water before turning on the heat. Is it fine to use normal tap water?
ミネラルウォーターなんかで入れた方がいいんじゃないかってこと？
Figured tea drinkers would be picky about that sort of thing.
水道水でも十分なんだって。ミネラルウォーターだと香水も多いから。勢いよく水をたっぷり入れて、空気を十分に含ませてから沸騰させる。
Just out of curiosity, why is hard water bad?
良くないっていうよりも好みの問題かな。香水で入れると渋みや香りがマイルドになるらしいの。茶葉の開きが違うんだって。あとタンニンとカルシウムだったかな。結合して黒っぽい色になるとかなんとか。
I didn't know that. Shiki continues to work while she talks, readying my cup and teapot. She makes sure to warm the teapot beforehand.
香水だとお腹の調子が乱れる人もいるから。
Really?
本当なら茶葉の種類や飲む人の好みで使い分けたりできればいいのかもしれないけど、おっと、沸かしすぎるところだった。
Taking the kettle off the heat, Shiki begins pouring hot water into the preheated teapot. She holds the kettle high, drizzling the liquid into the pot. You know, I've seen people pour it like that from time to time, but is there any point to it, or does it just make it look cool?
その言い方、なんかムカつく。こういうのは大体、より多くお湯に空気を含めるためって言われてる。
Right, it's called jumping, isn't it?
知ってるんだ。
A bit, I've heard the term before at least. This agitates the tea leaves, causing them to jump up and down, allowing even the smallest leaves to thoroughly infuse the water. Apparently this extracts more flavor from the tea.
で、ティーコージーをかぶせて4分蒸らす。
I wanted to taste test it first, but I'm just excited to try it.
なんか緊張してきたかも。蒸らしてる間って待ってるだけだから余計にドキドキしてくる。
Well, you say that, but
何？
seemed to really know what you were doing. Must have a lot of practice.
そんな難しい手順じゃないからね。でも高峰くんの言う通り慣れてもいるけど、まあいっか。大家さんとのこともすでに知られてるんだから。
What story?
以前にここを借りていたのは私の両親なの。
And that's why you know so much about tea?
紅茶なら子供の頃の私でも飲めるからお父さんに教えてもらってた。
And you still can't handle a cup of coffee?
もう言わない。
Sorry, I wanted to interrupt again. Please continue.
もう少し細かく言うと、両親はここでカフェを開こうとしてた。でもそれは叶わなかった。
How come?
直前で私が入院することになったから。まだ小さかったから放置はできない。かといって人任せにしてもお金がかかる。私の治療費もかかる。
So you're doing all this for your parents,
どう
Shiki?
だろう。そのことで責められたことはないし、本当に気にしてはないんだろうけど、今さらお店を開店させようなんて言われても二人も困るだろうし。
That is pretty bewildering.
それに脱サラしてカフェを営業しても失敗したら目も当てられない。私のわがままで振り回して不幸に突き落とすようなもんでしょ。
That's a bit over dramatic, Shirley.
何にせよそんな気軽に言っていいことじゃない。私も今さら両親に夢を追えとは言えない。どの口がって感じだしね。ただそれはきっと私の夢でもあったから。楽しそうにカフェについて語る両親の言葉を聞くうちに、多分私も同じ夢を見るようになったんだと思う。
Wait, I thought you were opening this cafe in order to help the Grim Reapers with their
あれも
duties.
嘘ではない。そこに私の事情も絡むってだけ。
How'd you get caught up in this Grim Reaper business anyhow?
私の魂がこのままだと例の蝶になるんだって。それを阻止しようとしてるのが秋月さんとカッカ。
I see. But I want the landlady give you her approval to open a cafe.
大家さんも昔は夫婦で喫茶店を営んでたんだって。でもご主人を亡くされて、ご主人との大切な思い出の店に明るさを取り戻したくてここを人に貸し出すようになったの。これまでにも多くの人が借りたけどうまくいかずにすぐに撤退する人たちをたくさん見てきた。で、私の親が断念した時にきっと大家さんも疲れたんだと思う。飲食店が難しいっていうのをよく知ってるから。それ以降ここを誰にも貸さなくなった。
See, so that's why what Akizuki was talking about earlier.
学生の私が関わることが引っかかるんだと思う。
Looking at that, Shiki reaches for the teapot and moves to Cozy. Filtering out the tiny dregs, she pours out a cup of tea and holds it out towards me.
ダージリンのストレートです。どうぞお召し上がりください。
Thank you.
高峰くんって紅茶は飲むの？
Mostly just a bottled variety, like golden kocha. I generally order coffee when I visit a cafe, not to say I've never had black tea before. I'm sure your tea is gonna set a new benchmark for me, Shiki.
性格悪い。そんな風に人を緊張させて楽しい？
Sorry, most guys have a habit of teasing cute girls.
趣味が悪い。
I think it's pretty normal.
君がそう思うんなら普通なんでしょうね。君の中ではね。
Seem to be getting that a lot these days. With that, I bring the cup to my lips and take a sip. As I hold the liquid in my mouth, a very flowery fragrance spreads across my tongue. Unlike the coffee, there's a hint of sweetness to the tea that's present even without adding sugar. It's not my imagination. Stringent and full bodied, the flavor is a lot stronger than I thought it'd be.
どんなもんでしょう。そこで無言になるのは本当にやめてほしい。
Oh, no, sorry, I was just taking in the flavors. It's definitely good, I think.
本当に？嫌われないようにお世辞でごまかしてない？
I'm not. My life depends on the success of this cafe, I wouldn't lie like that.
それもそっか。
But to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I had no idea properly brewed tea would have such strong fragrance.
それはダージリンだからじゃない？
See, still though, I'm impressed. I didn't expect it to be so different from the tea I know.
もし高峰くんが普通のお客さんなら飲みに来たいって思える？
Sure, yeah, that's only because I'm not used to this kind of tea, though. At the very least, I think it's delicious. I'm pretty sure there are other people who think that as well.
そう。ありがとう、高峰くん。
I mentioned it. All I did was try your tea.
それだけじゃなくて、お店を手伝ってくれてありがとう。
Oh, well, you're welcome, I guess.
何その反応。まさかお礼を言われるとは思ってなかった？
Honestly, I thought you wanted nothing to do with me.
もちろん思ってる。
Seriously?
でも、面と向かって本人に言ったりしないから安心して。
You just did. You literally just did.
それでも、感謝してるのは本当。あと、少し期待してる。高峰くんに。
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility all of a sudden.
可愛い女の子が頼ってるんだから、もうちょっとやる気を見せてくれてもいいと思うんだけど。
Is it normal for girls to call themselves cute?
言ってくれたのは高峰くんでしょ？それとも分かってて、可愛くないですよとかいう女の方が好きなの？
Definitely not. But don't worry, I've got plenty of determination. I'm not sure how much help I'll be exactly, but I'll try my best. I've got my own reasons to do so after all.
ありがとう。今後ともよろしくね。
Try not to disappoint. Afterwards, I gave the other option a try. My honest opinion was it's delicious. The coffee I had earlier was average, but the omelette rice and the tea were quite good in my opinion. At the very least, I wouldn't have regretted paying money for them. It's hard to believe that anyone could find fault with their taste. Which means the landlady won't give Sheikah her approval because she wants her to give up. Nah, it doesn't make sense. The old woman had no intention of giving her... If the old woman had no intention of giving her approval, she wouldn't have agreed to extend the deadline in the first place. She wouldn't have forced Sheikah to give up. She would have forced Sheikah to give up months ago in the summer. But if that's the case, she must be withholding her approval for another reason besides the taste of the food. Our deadline is October. We don't have much time until then, so there's no room for trial and error. So it wouldn't hurt to try to give them a call. Give him a call. Should make use of all the options I have for my sake and for Sheikah's sake as well. After hearing her side of the story, I can't help but want to do something for her. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I just did nothing, even if that means asking someone else for help. I don't mind to pull up my phone and call a certain number. The number on the display reads Kazufumi Takamine, my father.
電波の届かない場所にあるか、電源が入っていないためかかりません。
Not to your surprise, both Rokuro and I have been trying to reach him for ages. It'd be too much of a coincidence if I suddenly got through to him now. Oh well. Hey, it's me, Kosei. There's something I need your advice on. Give me a call when you hear this. Alright, bye. Leaving a short message, I put my phone away again. Guess I'll have to come up with some myself in the meantime. Something myself. I'm not exactly confident, but I'll try my best anyway.
カフェステラと死神の蝶。
昴生くん、朝だよ。起きなよ。起きないとキスしちゃうよ。キスしてもいいの？
Kiss, go ahead, I dare you.
そんなこと言うなら。
本当にしちゃうんだからね。
Is it me or did Nozomi's voice just get a lot deeper? Ah!
お、起きたか？
Dad, why are you here? What the heck are you
お
doing?
はようのキスだ。お前
Why?
がキスできるもん。たまには親子のスキンシップをだな。
Stop screwing around. I'm not giving my first kiss to my damn dad of all people.
なんだ？キスもまだなのか？せっかくの一人暮らしなのに、女の子を連れ込むこともできないとは。情け。
Shut up. Anyways, what are you doing in my room? You are real, aren't you?
当たり前だ。
すぐに起きてくれるなんて、さすが和文さん。
のぞみちゃんはいつも苦労してるのかな？
苦労というほどではないですけど、ぐずぐずしてて。
いつもすまないね。
それは言わない約束ですよ。
When did you even get back to Japan?
早朝。ついさっき日本に戻ってきたところだ。なんか知らんが、助けを求めるメッセージが残っていたからな。ああ、部屋にはのぞみちゃんと一緒に入ったから安心しろ。
If you're that worried about your son, you could at least pay for his rent on time.
それに関してはすまなかった。ちょっと忙しくてな。お前が立て替えてくれた分はいつもの口座に振り込んでおいたから確認しておいてくれ。
Still, I didn't think you'd be seeing you so soon.
まあ、振り込み忘れるくらい集中した分、予想よりも早く終わったんだ。少し時間ができたから、たまには息子の顔を見にと思ったんだ。ついでに驚かせてやろうとな。
You surprised me, alright. Wasn't expecting my morning to start with almost locking lips with another man.
もしかして、のぞみちゃんが相手なら、本気でキスするつもりだったのか？
She wouldn't try to kiss me in the first place.
そんな偶然だったんだが、いいタイミングだったな。それで、相談って？
とりあえず、朝のご飯はどうですか？
いやー、やっぱり和食は日本で食べないとな。それがのぞみちゃんの手料理ともなれば最高だ。
きっと日本に戻ってくるのが久々だからそう感じるだけですよ。
いやいや、本当に美味しいぞ。
ありがとうございます。
お前、毎日こんなに美味しい料理を食べられるなんてとても幸せなことだぞ。
I know, and I'm very appreciative. Thanks, Nozomi.
はいはい。読み返しますか？はいはい。思い出したように気にしないでいいから。
Don't worry about cleaning up, I'll take care of it.
そう？じゃあ、私は学園に行ってくるね。
Okay, take care.
それじゃあ、行ってきます。
いってらっしゃい。
Nozomi picks up her bag and heads out the door. It's just me and my dad. Are you gonna be staying in Japan for long?
そのつもりではいる。ちょうど日本で受けられる仕事もあったからな。ついでに受けた。それが終わればまた海外に戻るだろうが。
You've been busy as always, huh?
俺のやってることなんてパトロンありきの仕事だからな。ご意向には逆らえんさ。というか、聞きたいのは俺の予定じゃないだろ。何を相談したいんだ？
Oh, right. Take a deep breath before cutting to the chase. Aside from painting, you once told me that you dabble in some interior design stuff as well.
そんな大層なものじゃない。絵と雰囲気を合わせるために、インテリアなんかにもほんの少し口を出すことがあるってだけだ。面倒な仕事だよ、あれも。注文が多いわ。すぐに意見をひっくり返すわ。注文をつけるくらいなら、最初からイメージを固めて発注してほしいもんだ。そしたら、俺の方が合わせるのに。
Since business is going so well, though, you must be getting more and more of these consulting jobs, right?
不本意なことにな。
Well, I'm afraid I've got another job for you.
ここが、その店か。
お、高峰くん、おはよう。
Hey.
ほほー。なるほどな。そういうことだったか。
What do you mean?
俺に頼み事なんて珍しいと思ったら、なんだ、そういう理由だったか。こんな可愛い子がいたらやる気も出るってもんだな。お前だって男だもんな。
高峰くん、その人は？
Sorry, I know it's pretty out of the blue, but allow me to introduce you to my dad.
はじめまして。高峰康生の父、高峰和文です。
はあ、四季夏目です。はじめまして。
こんな可愛い子がメイド服で出迎えてくれる店か。なかなかいいものだな。できるならお帰りなさいませご主人様と迎えてくれればなおいいんだが。
This isn't a med cafe, Dad.
高峰くんの性癖って遺伝なんだね。
Oh, don't lump me on with them. By the way, why are you in your maid uniform? Do you always wear it inside the cafe?
一応ね、不意に大家さんが来てもやる気はアピールできるかと思って。今のところあんまり意味はなさそうだけど。
どうかしたんですか？
騒がしいな。
はじめまして皆さん。私は高峰康生の父、高峰和文と申します。しがない絵描きをやっています。どうぞよろしく。
帝貴則です。
秋月環奈です。よろしくお願いします。
ははー、なるほど。こんなに可愛いお嬢さんが2人も。で、どっちの子が本命だ？はっきりさせておかないと両方に嫌われるぞ。
That's not what this is about. Take this seriously, will you?
これはどういうことなんですか？
My father does a bit of interior design work for clients that commission paintings from him, you see. And I asked him if he'd be interested in helping out with the cafe.
とりあえずメニューの味も確かめさせてもらえるかな。注文いいだろうか。
はい。
とりあえずコーヒー。あと各種サンドイッチとオムライス。食後にアールグレイをもらおうかな。
かしこまりました。
あの方が高峰さんのお父さんですか。
絵描きって言ってたけど、コンサルタントも？
Yeah, some like a supervisor of sorts. In addition to painting, he also helps his clients with stuff like layout, cultivating atmosphere and whatnot.
高峰和文さんだっけ？
Whoops. I doubt you'll find anything if you search his name online. He mostly draws landscapes and stuff. Not only the trendy modern art you see nowadays.
失礼な質問かもしれませんが、絵で食べていけるものなんですか？
It might be tough in Japan, but many countries overseas have a culture of buying art. He even has his own solo exhibitions, I hear. In all actuality, my dad does a lot of commission work too, and art that might hang in a fancy restaurant, for example. So while he might paint for a living, he's not your typical starving artist either.
もしかしてなんだけど、高峰くんってお父さんのこと嫌ってる？
No, I wouldn't say that necessarily. See, he's been hopping around from country to country for as long as I can remember. Since he rarely ever comes back to Japan, I've never really relied on him like I am now. I'm just not used to having him around.
そうなんだ。
Don't worry about us, though. As long as he's here, I promise I'll work him to the bone.
そう、ありがとう。蒸らしはそろそろ十分かな。お待たせしました。アールグレイです。
ありがとう。ほう。これはいい味だ。入れてくれたのは君かな？とても美味しいよ。茶葉の旨味をちゃんと抽出できてる。
ありがとうございます。
あとオムライスだけど、それも君が？
いえ、フードはすべて秋月さんが。
何か至らない点がありましたか？
いや、美味しかったよ。楽しませてもらった。ごちそうさま。
はい、ありがとうございます。
で、悪いんだけど、胃薬とかあったらもらえないかな。年のせいか、さすがに胃が。
少々お待ちください。
申し訳ないね。
So, what do you think?
そうだな。まずサンドイッチ、卵サンド、ベーコン、レタス、トマトサンドが45点。
What's passing level?
ま、40点にしておくか。
So we didn't fail at least.
で、コーヒーは50点だな。
Ah,
紅茶は70点。オムライスも70点だな。
ah.
味はまあ十分だろう。客からクレームがあるようなものじゃないと思う。で、これらの味を加味した店全体の評価が30点。
Oh, what do you say?
30点。赤点。不合格。
We've finally gone senile, old man.
バカ言うな。まだまだ計算ぐらいできる。インド式計算もマスターしてるんだぞ。店全体って言ったろ。雰囲気がマイナスだ。
お待たせしました。胃薬です。
こりゃどうも。正直な話、味に関しては最低限でも問題はない。もちろん美味しいに越したことはないがな。店の雰囲気がマイナス100点。
What are you talking about? Cafe is nice and clean, and our customer service should be perfect too.
そうなんだが、なんというか、今時はコーヒーを飲むだけならいろんな店がある。こういう個人の店から大手のチェーン店まで。コンビニでも抽出したコーヒーが気軽に飲めるし、家で入れるのだってそう難しい話じゃない。それでも足を運ぶ客がいるのは店の雰囲気も一緒に楽しみたいからだ。なのにこの店は装飾も簡素というよりも質素なぐらいで、店内は薄暗くて静寂に包まれている。落ち着きすぎているというのかな。逆に落ち着かないんだよ。少なくとも俺には居心地がいい空間とは思えない。回転率重視の店なら客もくつろぎを求めてないだろうが、この店はどうなんだ?
Oh. I had the same feeling yesterday when the landlady came to visit. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife. Naturally, others were feeling nervous because she was judging the taste of her coffee. But from a customer's standpoint, there was nothing about that mood that would be enjoyable.
一応言っておくがな。こんなことはドヤ顔で語るようなことじゃない。基本の基本だ。事情は少し聞いたが、本当に味がどうこうって話なのか？もっと目を向けるべきところがあるんじゃないか？
それは。
この店は一体どんな店を目指しているんだ？
私はお客さんから美味しいって評判のお店みたいな漠然としたことしか思ってませんでした。来た人が笑顔になってくれるような。
私も笑顔は大事だと思います。幸せはやっぱり笑顔からです。楽しい時間を過ごしてもらえるお店がいいですよね。
ならもっとくつろげる空間である方がいいんじゃないか。立地条件から考えると、お客のターゲット層は女性に絞った方がいい。男と女両方に受けようとさせるとどっちつかずな店になるかもしれない。というか、男をターゲットにしたカフェなんてよっぽど立地が良くなければ失敗する未来しか見えん。
Out of curiosity, what would a cafe for men look like?
とにもかくにも立地だな。うまい、安い、早い。あと大盛りとか、もしくは美味しさを突き詰めた店とか。ビジネスマンが商談に使いやすい店を意識するのが安牌だ。
確かにその路線は違う気がしますね。
So, a cafe that caters towards women. I'm having a hard time imagining what that would look like. Frilly pink walls and lots of stuffed animals.
うわ、
Why are you groaning at me?
息子の経験のなさに呆れる親のため息だ。分かってな。
Oh, shut up. Why don't we just ask the two actual girls present for their thoughts? What would you guys think about that sort of decor?
ピンクも可愛いとは思いますけど、ファンシーすぎると落ち着かないと思いますよ。
店としてちゃんとしてれば、内装に特殊なことはしなくてもいいと思う。それよりも重要なのは、やっぱりメニュー？スイーツ系？
甘いものは大正義。
パンケーキなんかは割と流行ってたでしょ？
As you mentioned, I had to make pancakes back at the diner I used to work at.
高峰さん作れるんですか？
I mean, I remember the recipe, but all I really had us do was pour batter into a pan and throw it in the oven. I don't know how to actually bake them.
そうですか。ちなみに料理は作れるんですか？
I can put together a few simple meals at least. I've been living on my own for quite some time now, after all. Although most of me usually handles breakfast in the mornings, I do occasionally cook dinner for myself. I can make pasta, udon, yakisoba, aside from noodle stuff. I can also do fried rice, curry, donburi, nabe, and stir fry.
男の人って感じですね。
Well, I do only cook for myself. Anyway, it's been a while since I've worked at that diner. Are pancakes still popular these days? Still that popular these
流
days?
行りのピークは過ぎたっていうのは少し違うかな。定番って感じかな。今でも人気があるのは間違いないはず。大学でもそういう話をよく聞く。どこどこのお店が美味しいとか、行列ができてたとかね。検索すれば写真もたくさん出てくるし、いいねの数も稼げるみたい。
Ah, that's certainly one way of getting your cafe's name out there.
バズマーケティングだな。
Buzz marketing?
バズマーケティング。バズるとか言うだろ
Do people really call it that?
SNS を利用してると、たまに？
う。はあ、要はフォトジェニックを意識するということだ。
Photogenic?
ジェネリックじゃない。フォ
Photogenic.
トジェニックだ。
What does this photogenic or whatever even mean?
だから言えてないぞ。
ジェネリックじゃなくてフォトジェネリックだってば。
君まで言えなくなってるぞ。
フォトジェニックですよね。今のは高峰くんのが映っただけ。仲間を見つけたみたいな顔をしないでくれる？フォトジェニック。いわゆるインスト映えのこと。インスト映えも知らない？
Oh yeah, I have. I've never tried Instagram myself though. Do girls really take pictures of their food anytime they go out somewhere?
私は撮らないけど、大学の子たちはみんないっぱい写真を上げてる。
I mean, oh, my stomach is really starting to act up from fucking all that fucking rice. Jesus, love.
お前、本当に大学に通ってるんだろうな。
Of course I do. I just don't have a lot of female friends. Anyway, food that generates social media buzz is our best bet at attracting female customers. Is that what you're trying to say?
思わず写真を撮りたくなるような見栄えを重視。そしてさらに味が良ければ最高だ。
なるほど。
ちなみにこれはあくまでも試験だが、人気を集めやすい写真の傾向はある。その中でもパンケーキとイチゴは間違いない。あとは猫もそうだな。
確かにパンケーキに女子が群がる。
Cat, you say?
おー、
Lucky for us. While sharing the same thoughts, the three of us shift our eyes towards Mikado, who's busy wiping a glass.
なんなんだ。そんな目で私を見るな。言っておくが、我が輩はやらんぞ。媚びを売るなど絶対にやらんからな。
またまた。そういう前振りが大好き
わかってるわかってる。
振りではない。
何の話だ？
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, you mentioned strawberries too?
老いも若きも男も女もイチゴは好きだから。イチゴの写真もあれだ。バズってマジマンジのヤバタン。
Someone stop this old man. Please stop, you're just embarrassing yourself.
お前に流行りを指摘されたくない。とはいえ、やはり正直に告げておくべきだな。こんな風に助言をしたところで、問題がなければ店は確実に流行るというわけじゃない。問題があっても、たった一つの売りで大成功する店もある。逆もまたしかり。問題がなくても流行らない店はたくさんある。俺が言ったこともあくまで成功例の一つだ。本当に正解かどうかはわからない。
保証がないのは分かっているつもりです。言われたことだけじゃなく、もっとお店のことを考えなきゃいけないことも。
Honestly though, if we're already in failing range, we can only go up from here. As long as we keep fixing our problems, they're only going to change. We're only going to change for the better. No, we've got a bright future ahead of us.
高峰さん、ポジティブですね。
笑顔引きつってるけど、すごく無理してない？
It is, you gotta keep your head up or you won't get anywhere in life. No point in giving up before we even tried.
昴生、お前、ちょっと見ない間にいい性格になったな。そんな開き直り方をするやつだったか？
While I am still growing, personalities change over time.
な、そうだな。昔のお前なら電話してくることもなかっただろうからな。
You might be convinced things won't work out for us, but I disagree. We're gonna make this work. Just you wait and see.
あんな大見え起きるとは。
So that felt odd.
高峰君にはそこまで自信を抱ける根拠があるの？
Not really. I just think we might as well give it our all and hope for the best instead of being all doom and gloom. Being said, my confidence in our success is completely unfounded. This cafe was originally established in order to put smiles on people's faces. As of right now, our food alone is enough to accomplish that. But if we can find other ways to communicate our desire, I'm sure that positivity will sway the hearts of our customers, just as mine had been. Not that I'd ever say anything like that out loud. Way too embarrassing. In any case, whatever slim, we still have one small ray of hope.
ところで、さっきの話の中にあった SNS って何ですか？
Alright, it stands for social networking system, right?
サービスじゃなかった？
それな、ソーシャルネットワークサービスな。なるほどな。
絶対分かってないでしょ。
だってそんな英語ばっかり言われても分かりませんよ。私の担当は日本なんですから。
Mean is used frequently enough these days that it's basically Japanese.
Facebook とかインストとか、ネット上で個人間のコミュニケーションを取るためのツール。街中でもみんなスマホをいじってるでしょ。あれは SNS をやってたりするの。
またそうやって知らない言葉ばっかり。だから何なんですかそのスマホって。
What? You don't even know what a smartphone is.
携帯電話って使ったことある？
ありますよ。肩から下げるやたらと重そうなしもしもって。
A brick phone.
そうだ。あとお店の商品なんですけど、ティラミスなんかも受けると思いませんか？
Wait, a brick phone? What are those ancient things?
まさかとは思うけど、インターネットは知ってる？
インターネット？草の根 BBS なら知ってますけど。
逆にそれがわからないんだけど、 何それ。
Surely you know what the internet is if you know what BBS systems are.
死神の間では個人間の連絡を取る必要もなかったからな。スマホも携帯も持っていない。
まさか本当にそんな人がいるなんて。
仕方ないじゃないですか。時代の流れが早すぎるのがいけないんですよ。その話はもういいです。それよりもお店の話ですよ。
これは嫌味とかじゃなく確認なんだけど、スマホもわからないのにさっきの話は理解できてた？
なんとなくは。とにかく猫とパンケーキとイチゴの写真を使って注目を集めるってことですよね。
That's the idea.
それで猫の件なんだけど。
やらんぞ。
即答ですか。
しかも食い気味。
どうせ猫の姿で接客、いわゆる看板猫をしろというつもりだろう。断る。私は貴族だ。ケットシーの誇りを背負っている。人間に媚びへつらい愛想を振りまくなどごめん被る。
どうしても？
断固として。
これから毎日ご飯がカリカリだけになるとしても？
カリカリだけだと？卑怯だぞ貴様。
I can't believe a threat like that actually worked.
高峰後世にはわかるまい。毎日の食事をカリカリで過ごす我が輩のこの気持ち。
Oh yeah, I've never tried it.
ですが閣下に頼るよりも先に解決させることが山積みですよね。
Actually, I've been thinking, why don't we hire another worker? Sheik and I both have college classes, so we can't be here around the clock. We should probably start looking for someone soon. Of course, we'll still have to warn them that there's a chance we won't ever open for business, but still.
人って増やさないと無理かな。
Unlikely. You and I both have school, and our kitchen is understaffed as it is. If we want to manage with just the four of us, we'd never be able to take time off.
そっか。
とりあえずアルバイト募集中の張り紙をしてみましょう。あとはパンケーキですね。
多分レシピはネットにたくさんあるから。
We'll have to put our own spin on it, though, especially if we want to make it our main item. But to do that, we might want to consult someone with a decent amount of cooking experience. Obviously, I'm not talking about someone like me who only knows how to follow a recipe at a diner. We need an actual chef. There's only one person who springs to mind.
あれ？昴生君？
Nozomi had been sweeping the grounds with her broom, but comes running over the moment she notices me.
こんな時間にどうしたの？お父さんに用事？わざわざ神社まで来るなんて珍しいね。何か急ぎの用件？おーい、昴生君。
Oh, sorry, you just look so pretty. It's been a while since I've seen you in your Miku outfit. Can't stop myself from staring. Were you always this cute? Also, is it just me or has your hair grown longer?
つけ毛をしてるから、ロングの方がいいかなと思って。どう？
I like it. You look really cute with long hair.
ありがとう。で、何を企んでるの？
What do you mean?
怪しい。めちゃくちゃ怪しい。
How? I'm just complimenting your outfit.
それが怪しいって言ってるの。だいたい褒められてもあんまり嬉しくないしね。
Why not?
コスプレしてるみたいでちょっと恥ずかしいんだよね。
I go through the effort of wearing hair extensions then.
お参りに来た外国の人とかが巫女の写真を撮ったりするんだよ。強引に撮られるわけじゃないから迷惑とかじゃないんだけどね。どうせ撮られちゃうならちゃんとした格好の方が恥ずかしくないかな。
You guys are not the only one who thinks you're cute. All those tourists seem to think so too.
やっぱり気持ち悪い。
Well, I want something, but it's nothing bad.
ほら、やっぱり何かあるんじゃん。
Look, just let me explain before you jump to conclusions.
先にほうきをしまってきていい？
So in short, we're looking for someone who knows how to pancakes. And I was thinking you might be able to help.
作ったことなんてありません。
Never?
私にとってパンケーキって誰かに作ってもらって堪能するものなんだよね。作れないこともないとは思うけど、自分で作るとあらばっかり気になっちゃって楽しめないから。
Oh. Let me ask you this then. Do you ever go to cafes and order pancakes?
一人では行かないけど、休みの日に友達と行くことはあるよ。遊びに出たついでだったり、評判のお店に行くことが目的だったり。どこも美味しくってさ。
Well, if you go to fancy restaurants, surely you know how to make a good pancake, no?
アニメ見てるだけで上手な声優さんになれると思う？
Touche. Still, though, sure, anything you make would taste amazing.
いつも無言で食べてばっかりの人に言われても説得力がないんですけど。
Only because it's so delicious.
お世辞でも言われて悪い気はしないけど、自信はないな。
I'm not sweet talking to you, I'm serious.
でもな、料理とお菓子作りって全然別なんだよね。料理は慣れると目分量でやってもなんとかなるけど、お菓子作りはきっちり分量通りじゃないと失敗しちゃうんだよ。
Exactly. We all have seen that Tumblr post.
膨らまないとか、固まらないとか、表面が割れちゃったりとか、科学の実験に通じるものがあるね、あれ。昴生くんが食べたいだけなら作ってあげなくもないんだけど、お店で出すものなら話は別。ちゃんとした人の方がいいよ、絶対。
No, if it's not that easy, I guess that's for the best.
カフェでアルバイトか。パンケーキ以外なら喜んで手伝うけど、パンケーキが作れないと。
Oh, you seem pretty interested.
カフェでアルバイトって興味ある。もし迷惑にならないのなら働きたいかも。
Those means a bright, cheerful social girl. I'm sure she'd be a great asset. Plus, she already knows how to make sandwiches and omelet rice. She'd be a great help in the kitchen during peak hours, no question about it. However, as much as I'd love to say yes,
の割には微妙そうな顔。
such a cute, cheerful, and a great cook. Wow, we'd love to have you.
あからさまにわざとらしいんですけど。
To be honest, working with her would just feel weird. There's something oddly embarrassing about it, like bumping into a clothesmith when you're out shopping with your mother. But I shouldn't let my personal qualms dictate my judgment. I'm not lying. We'd greatly benefit from you working there. You could lend us a hand in the kitchen when things get busy, right?
まあ、レシピとかちゃんと決まってるならね。
Perfect. But I should warn you, there's no guarantee we'll actually open for business. Actually, before we get into anything, what about your shrine maiden work? Will it not be hard for you to juggle two jobs?
そこはお父さんと相談してなんとかする。そもそも娘だからって手伝わされるのがおかしいんだよ。バイト代も出ないんだからね、私。お小遣いも少ないのにさ。
Well, your old man's not exactly rich.
だからこそ自分でお金を稼がなきゃ。女の子はいろいろと大変なの。
Alright, I can't hire you on the spot, but I'll talk to my coworkers about it as soon as I can.
ありがとう。よろしくね。あ、でも過度な期待はしないでよ。私、巫女以外のアルバイトって初めてだから。
That's fine. I know you'll do great, you'll nozomi. I'll believe in you.
もしかしたら昴生くんって紐に向いてるのかもね。
Oh, because all I do is rely on others?
人を乗せるのがうまいから。
Think so?
そうだよ。
I guess I'd better work on improving my domestic skills.
将来を見据えるなら就職活動だと思うんだけど。
Take care of the house is a legitimate job.
この人本気で紐を視野に入れてる。引くわ。
Hey, it's called a house husband. You know, that term doesn't sit right with me. I'd much rather you call I'd rather be called a house husband or a stay-at-home dad.
ものはいいよ。最初からそのスタンスはどうなの？
Don't worry about it either way. Anyways, are there any cafes in the area that you'd recommend?
おすすめ？徒歩圏内には。でもなんで？
Well, we're talking about you joining us. I realized something. I've never actually been to a real fancy cafe before. So I figured I should at least go and experience one for myself. Also, it should be a place that's popular among girls your age if possible.
なるほど。そういうことなら、二駅先にパンケーキの美味しいお店があるよ。
Great. Are you free after this?
掃除も終わったから着替えて帰るだけだけど。
Want to go there with me then? I can't scared to go to one of those fancy places alone.
情けないことを堂々と言わないの。
Come on, please. Can't walk into a cafe full of girls by myself.
しょうがないな。ちなみに、上がり？
Sure.
じゃあすぐに着替えてくる。ちょっと待っててね。いらっしゃいませ。2名様でしょうか。こ
Yeah.
ちらの席へどうぞ。
The beaming smile of the waitress guides us towards a table in the back. Our seats are cushioned and extremely comfortable. The interior of the cafe is well lit and well decorated. Both the chairs and tables look carefully selected. Interesting. The difference between this cafe and Café Stella is night and day. While I'm busy craning my neck looking around, Nozomi opens the menu.
何食べよっかな。何せ今日は昴生くんのおごりだもんね。やばいな。超迷っちゃうな。ほらほら、どれも美味しそうでしょ。
She pushes the menu towards me. Due to their popularity, the pancake section has multiple different options with different kinds of syrups. I can even choose which toppings I want. The menu items include cream brulee, pound cake, chocolate gâteau, French toast, the list goes on. There's nothing on here that resembles an actual meal, though. Even so, their selection is huge.
ここはパンケーキ推しの店だから。昴生くんは何にする？
Now I'll go with the basic pancake and blend coffee.
じゃあ私はストロベリーチョコのパンケーキにしよう。
Love strawberries, don't you?
うん、好きだよ。今の時期の少し酸味があるのも寒い時の甘いのも両方好き。
Guess my dad was right on money with the strawberry thing.
何が？
Nah,
お決
nothing.
まりですか？ストロベリーチョコのパンケーキ、アッサムのセット。あとこのパンケーキのブレンドセット。トッピングにバターもお願いします。かしこまりました。少々お待ちください。
Flashing us another bright smile, the waitress leaves to put in our orders. I have to admit, greeting customers with a smile goes a long way towards making them feel welcome.
楽しみだな。パンケーキ、パンケーキ。
Say, what's the difference between a pancake and a hot
基
cake?
本的な材料は同じのはずだよ、多分。ホットケーキミックスでも作れるはずだし。
Alright.
作るだけならできるけど、いわゆるピンキリってやつだよね。美味しいのは真似できるとは思えないぐらい本当に美味しいんだから。
Sure, if we're looking to make our cafe a selling point. If we're looking to make it our cafe selling point, it's got to be something special. If only there was someone who could aid us with that.
こっちのソースのも美味しそうだな。
Alright, fine. Sorry for bringing it up again. I won't force you to do it.
よろしい。
So we need someone who knows how to bake. Do you have any friends to fit the bill, Nozomi?
いないかな。一緒に食べる友達ならいるけどね。でもそういえば、昴生くんも住んでるうちのマンションにパティシエの人が住んでなかったっけ？
Oh, you're right. Totally forgot about her. If I remember correctly, her name is Shioyama Suzune. She's Hiroto's oldest sister. I've only met her once, but I might be able to ask her for a bit of advice if I could introduce myself as a friend of her brother's. I'll try giving Hiroto a call later. Great idea, Nozomi. Surely you are a fountain of wisdom. I can always count on you.
調子いいな。
Hey, I mean it. Thank you. Not just for this, but for all you do for
お
me.
待たせしました。来た来た。写真撮っちゃおう。
Do you use Instagram?
一応友達とメッセージのやり取りもあるし、私があげるのは食べ物の写真くらいかな。こういうパンケーキとか生菓子とか。
Right, the photogenic stuff. Did you get a lot of
あ
likes?
んまり気にしてないけど、美味しそうな写真とか有名なお店だとついてたよ。 友達だけじゃなく知らない人からも。
Okay, that's good to
食
know.
べていい？
Well, I'm paying, so go right ahead.
それじゃあ、いただきまーす。
Without further ado, she sinks her knife into the thick stack of pancakes. They wobbled a bit due to their fluffiness, but got apart fairly cleanly. After carving out a bite-sized piece, Nozomi sticks it in her mouth. You should see the face you're making.
それぐらい美味しいってこと。ほら、昴生君も食べなよ。焼きたてでまだ温かいんだから。
Alright. Like Nozomi, I cut a bite-sized piece and put it in my mouth. The dough is still warm and soft and spongy, and although rather heavy, it goes down smoothly. Almost seems to melt on my tongue. You add a mild sweetness and an aroma of butter. This tastes pretty high quality.
そうだよね。ここの生地は甘さ控えめだから生クリームを乗せても美味しいんだよ。
Yeah, I know what you mean. It really melts away in your mouth. Wait a minute. There's all those ice cream on mine.
それがトッピングのバター。塩気のあるバターだから甘さをリセットするときにいいんだよ。ていうかちょっとちょうだい。こっちにそのバターついてないから。
Go ahead.
ありがとう。しょっぱいのと甘いのを一皿で味わえる。憎い演出だよね。
There's kind of atmosphere we want a place where people can chat and relax at. I can see why it'd be hard to make something like this on your own. Yeah, it's so good.
でしょ？
Though the menu is so large, it's obvious that they carefully prepare every single dish.
本当に美味しいよね。
You should see your face right now. Want me to take a picture?
殴るよ。
Well,
食
why?
べてるところを見られるのはなんか嫌なの。
Ah,
食べ
okay.
るときは食べることに集中しないと。美味しいうちに食べる。じゃないと作ってくれた人にも失礼だよ。
See? Turn my attention back to my own pancake cast. Don't incur her wrath. It's supposed to be my opportunity to do some research after all. I should focus on my food.
美味しかった。
Glad you're satisfied. Thanks for coming out with me and for telling me about that cafe too.
ごちそうさまでした。
Just feels so weird having to say that. I'm usually the one saying that to you.
確かにそうかも。それで参考になった？
A lot. I'm really glad I went there.
それは何よりです。
Alright, let's get going. I'll walk you home.
ありがとう。ついでにうちで夕ご飯食べていく？
Thanks, but I'll pass.
遠慮しないでもいいのに。
I don't want to show up unannounced and make more work for your mom.
お母さんなら喜んで何か作ると思うけどな。
It's fine. I've got a bit of research I need to do at home anyway.
宿題？
Something like that.
わかった。じゃあ頑張って。
Thanks.
それじゃあ今日はこの辺で。
それじゃあまた明日。
はい、また明日。あれ？張り紙が出てる。もしかしてお店ができるのかな？いつから張り紙してたんだろう。全然気がつかなかったけど、まだオープンの準備中なのかな。アルバイト募集中か。あ、カフェステラと死神の蝶。
Morning already? They roused my body, feeling sluggish. Got a little too caught up doing research last night, so I didn't get much sleep. Body feels so heavy, especially my neck and shoulders. I hadn't been sitting in my chair properly. I was lying in my bed, zoning out. I hear movement beyond my door. Noses me unlocks my door and enters the room. Nothing unusual about that, but she seems a little under the weather. What's wrong?
あれ、なんで起きてるの？今日早く出る用事でもある？
Nah, I just had a late night yesterday, so I couldn't sleep normally.
うわぁ、ひどい顔。
Lay off, I was born with this face.
じゃなくって、ゾンビみたいだよ。
Apparently, looking worse than I feel.
朝ごはん作ってる間に顔を、いや、いっそシャワーでも浴びたら？
Yeah, maybe I will. Before that, I gotta ask. Are you doing okay? You seem a little unhappy.
そうなんだよ。聞いてよ。
Oh.
太った。体重が増えたんだよ。ちゃんとカロリーゼロになるようにしてたのに。
Nothing wrong with having a bit of fat. Reserve is healthy.
よくない。女の子には致命的なの。
On your case, it all goes to your boobs anyways.
これ以上大きくなるのも困るな。ただでさえ重くて邪魔なのに。
Oh, don't think I can help you there. If I said one wrong thing, you're gonna accuse me of being a creep again.
胸を話題にしてから言うセリフかな、それ。
Sorry, I didn't get enough sleep. I'm gonna go take a shower now.
無神経なのは平常運転だからね。気をつけてね。
I go into the bathroom and look at the mirror. Nozomi was right. I look terrible. My skin is pale and my eyes look cloudy like a dead fish's, and my mouth hangs agape. Even the wrinkles on my face seem more pronounced than usual. I have to admit the zombie is a pretty accurate description. But taking a hot shower helps clear my head a little. After changing into some clean clothes, I look in the mirror again. Some of the zombie features have disappeared, and a bit of color has returned to my cheeks. Good. Alright, time to do my bestest. Okay, maybe my head's still not screwed on straight. Good night's sleep really is important.
そういえば、和文のおじさんは？
Our old house, he said he wants to clean up the place and organize his paintings while he's in town. The house my family used to live in has been sitting empty for a while now, so everything is covered in dust. At this point, it's more of a storehouse for my dad's paintings.
朝ごはんはいいのかな？
He hasn't messaged me or anything, so I'm sure he's managing fine.
わかった。あ、それから昨日のアルバイトの話なんだけど。
So what your parents say? I hope you're not planning on keeping it a secret from them.
ちゃんと話したってば。お母さんはすぐに認めてくれた。勉強の方をおろそかにしないとは言われたけど。
If you need to study for tests, I can always tutor you.
バカなこと言ってる割に成績はいいのがムカつく。
Come on, give me a little credit. I study my ass off, I let you know. I take school very seriously.
そっか。本当のところは？
I really hang out with my friends. I spend most of my time at home studying.
だと思った。
So getting me depressed first thing in the morning. Anyways, what's your dad say?
カフェでバイトだなんて嫌だしってなんか一人で騒いでた。お客さんにナンパされそうだとか、働いてる同僚がチャラそうだとか、一人で顔を真っ赤にしちゃってさ。何を考えてるんだか。いやらしいのはお父さんの方だよ。
So he said no?
昴生君の名前を出したら、最終的には許可してくれたよ。巫女の手伝いも続けるって条件はついたけど。
You sure you have the energy for 2 jobs?
平気。同じ日に両方やることはないから。ただ、お正月とか繁忙期にはお店の方を休むことになるかもしれないけど。
Well, as long as you let us know beforehand, I'm sure we can accommodate your schedule. I'll talk to my coworkers about it. Let me know if you have any other questions and I'll pass them on. Thanks for the food, by the way.
お粗末様でした。昴生君、今日は1限目からだっけ？
Yeah, only one though. I wish I could skip it, but Professor's super strict about attendance. I'm about to head out too, actually. Want to walk part of the way together?
たまにはいいかもね、そういうのも。ねえ、昴生君、今日ちょっと寒くない？
Well, we are in fall, but I don't think it's that much colder than yesterday.
そっか。
Something wrong?
ちょっと変な気配が、ゾゾって。
Are you sick? You're not feeling well. You should probably stay home. I can take it back if you want.
多分そういうのじゃないんだけど。
That moment, something flickers in the corner of my vision. Ah! It's a butterfly! Wondrous butterfly that shines with an otherworldly light, remnant of human soul lingering in the world of the living. Don't think I'm hallucinating due to my lack of sleep. Just be what notes me sensing. How long has this butterfly been loitering around here? Let me walk you to school anyways. If you start feeling better along the way, I'll let you go. But if you're still not feeling better, we'll do a U-turn and take you right back home.
いいって、昴生君も授業があるんだから、一人で行くってば、無理もしないから。
I'm not taking no for an answer. I have a responsibility to look after you since I'm older. I owe that much to your parents. Nozomi School is in a different direction, but still within walking distance. It'll be a bit of a detour, but not too much of a hassle. Come on, let's go. But as we walk further away from my apartment...
なんか変な気配が消えたかも。歩いてたら体温が上がったのかな。
Could be. Looks like it was the butterfly after all. So it might have been a result of that miracle too. Might be worth mentioning to Akizuki. After taking Nozomi to school, I head to college. 5 minutes before start of class, I arrive on campus. Make a beeline towards the lecture hall. Phew, made it.
お、本当に同じ大学だったんだ。
Oh, hi, Shiki.
しかも同じ講義って全然知らなかった。
Only this one. I don't know anyone else in our class, so I usually sit at the back.
まあ、私も周りに目を向けるタイプじゃないしね。
Talk to you later. After giving some thought, I decide to leave her alone and take my usual seat at the back. What?
いや、別に問題はないし、話があるわけでもないんだけど、当たり前のように離れた席に座ろうとするから少しびっくりした。
Well, you probably wouldn't appreciate me acting all chummy with you, would you?
そりゃまあ、距離感は考えてほしいけどさ、一緒に働くのにそういう対応だと、今後どう接すればいいのか私が悩む。なんかこう、もやもやする。もしかして私嫌われてる？的な？
Well, of course I don't hate you. You're not gonna accuse me of being a creep for sitting next to you, though, are you? You kinda groaned when you saw me.
そういう意味じゃない。ちょっと驚いただけ。
Well, alright then. Mind if you insist. Mind if I sit beside you?
言葉選びがキモいけど、どうぞ。
I'm actually sitting next to a girl in class. I know, I thought the day would come! My pulse immediately begins to quicken. Oh, she smells kinda good. Is this what all girls smell like? Crap, my thoughts are actually getting kinda creepy now. Might have to go to conversion. Pray to God, my thoughts haven't been showing in my face. I can't stand this! Always clam up because I have no idea what the heck to talk about. That only makes the silence more awkward, which only makes it hard to say anything, let alone open my mouth.
言いたいことはわかるけど、コミュニケーションを拒絶するような態度はどうかと思う。
I know, you're probably thinking, man, he's boring. Go if you aren't gonna talk or get away from me, loser.
それ大半が被害妄想。むしろコミュニケーションを拒絶して逃げる方が印象悪いと思うけど。
Think so?
そのままだと女の子と会話もできずに本当に一生そのままかもよ。
Well, I wouldn't want that. No, I need to work on my social skills. I'm gonna be working at a cafe. Those will be indispensable. I doubt I'll have to act as cheery as I had to at the pub I worked at.
もしかしなくても重荷になってる？
Well, I'm gonna be the one to decide. Well, either way, I'm the one who decided to take the job. Plus, it's not all that bad. There are a couple of perks.
例えば？
Being able to spend time with a pretty girl like you.
何それ？耳まで赤くしながら何言ってんの？バカじゃないの？恥ずかしくないの？
Of course, I'm
で
embarrassed.
しょうね。
I just figured most normies regularly compliment girls on their looks.
その褒め方はリア充っていうよりナルシスト？
Seriously? Well, there goes that theory. It's all so confusing.
なんでそんなセリフをチョイスするかな？ かなり重症。
Wouldn't be surprised. I can more or less carry on a normal conversation with those of me no problem, but when I talk to other people similarly, we rarely hit it off the same way. Maybe I should turn down my speech a little, make it more natural.
その努力だけは買ってあげる。練習したいなら私が付き合うから。個人的にはうざい陽キャよりは今の高峰くんの方がいいと思ってるしね。
Really?
見てて面白いウェイ。
Are you ever gonna let that go?
ごめんごめん。
At that moment, the professor entered the classroom. Our conversation naturally comes to an end as we turn our attention to the front. However, a few minutes after the professor begins the lesson, I feel my concentration starting to slip. Shit, I'm feeling super tired all of a sudden. Shiki's next to me ought to have Shiki's sitting next to me ought to have me feeling what? Restless. But an irreplaceable wave of exhaustion washes over my body. Struggle to stay awake, but to no avail, and doze off soon after. Eyes open just in time to see the professor walk out the door.
おはよう。
Fall asleep.
開始3分ぐらいからぐっすりと。いびきもなかったし、先生は気づいてなかっただろうけど。いや、何も言わなかっただけかな。
Good. I give my limbs a good stretch.
寝不足？
I was doing some research concerning the cafe, so I stayed up kind of late. After I left yesterday, I stopped at this trendy new cafe with a friend. Noticed a ton of difference between that place and ours, so I went home and I did as much research as I could on the subject. I'd like to go into more details, but sorry, I'll probably have to wait until work. I have plans to meet up with someone after this.
うん。私も次の講義があるから。あとこれ、今日のノート。ないよりはマシでしょ？
Oh, wow, thanks.
じゃあ、またお店でね。
Yeah, thank you. I'll see you later. This has to be the first time I've ever borrowed notes. Usually the one letting people copy mine. Something like that. I feel like my life might finally be starting to change. But I better stop loitering around here. Arrive at the place we agreed to meet at and take a look around. Guess he's not here yet. Ah, there he is. Looks like he noticed me at the same time. Then he charges over and grabs me by the collar. What's your problem, man?
そら高くもなるわ。お前だろ。式夏目と話しながら並んで講義受けてるの。
How the hell do you know that?
メッセージが流れてきてるんだよ。すでにちょっとした話題だ。孤高の撃墜王と親しげに話してる男がいるって。ほれ、講義中の写真まで。
It shows me a snapshot of Shiki and I sitting together taken from behind. Wow, I never gave them permission to take my photo.
この程度ではもはや盗撮とは呼ばない世の中になりつつあるから怖いよな。それよりもこれはどういうことだ。なんでいきなり後世なんかと。何があった？
Chill out for a second, will you?
普通に考えたらお前みたいな童貞を式夏目が相手にするわけはない。
Can't deny that. But you have no room to say shit you're a virgin too.
いいから。どういうことか教えろ。
Well, it's not much of a story. I'm half in disbelief too, believe me, though. It's not like our relationship was anything special, honestly. Just to be clear, she and I aren't exactly close friends, so don't ask me to hook you two up or something. Speaking of which, did you manage to get in touch with her for me?
姉貴のことか？それが連絡が取れないんだよな。電話しても全然出ない。メッセージも残しておいたけど返信もなくてな。おかんにも連絡を入れてもらったけどやっぱり返信がなくってさ。
Think she's okay? That's a little concerning.
一応既読はついたから死んではないだろう。物臭な姉だからな。後で連絡するつもりで忘れてるだけだと俺は思ってるけど、おかんがかなり心配しててな。様子を見てこいって言われちまったよ。今から職場の方に様子を見に行くけど、お前も一緒に来るか？
Sure.
にしてもお前、 うちの姉貴に何の用だ？
See, I actually found a new job in the place I'm gonna be working at as a cafe.
マジで？お前がカフェ？
Just as part of the opening staff.
似合わんな。
I feel that. But yeah, I just want to ask your sister for advice on our sweets. See if she can give us any pointers, recipes, that sort of thing.
なんでバイトのお前がレシピに首を突っ込んでるんだ？
Various reasons. I'll leave it to your imagination.
ま、いいけどさ。
Where does your sister work, by the way? Do you have to take the train?
心配するな。すぐそこのケーキ屋だ。
Story points to is called Patissier Surian. I fucking know how to pronounce that. It's located right in front of the station and hard to miss. Despite it not even being noon, they're filled with customers. Might be pretty popular. Is that place famous or something?
雑誌に載ったりしたこともあるらしいぞ。姉貴が土産で持って帰ってきたこともあったが、確かにうまかった。本店はここだけど、デパートとか東京の方にも店を出してた気がするな。
Is your sister like the head baker or something?
なわけはない。姉貴はあくまで従業員。オーナーがパティシエで、その人が有名なんだとさ。
Still though, she's a pastry chef at that place. Like, she must have a hand in making the cakes, surely. Pretty amazing in my opinion. Maybe she's just been too busy with work to get back to you.
とにかく行くぞ。
いらっしゃいませ。お決まりですか？
すみません。そうじゃなくて、俺、塩山ひろとと言います。塩山鈴音の弟なんですが、姉と話すことはできますか？
え？
For a moment, the entire store, no, more accurately, all the employees freeze in place.
姉と連絡が取れないんです。だからちょっと困ってて。
それは。
今、ここにいますか？
いえ。塩山さんは退職しましたから。
は？退職？辞めたの？仕事を？
はい。ですから、私たちには。
そうですか。
もうよろしいでしょうか。他にお客様もいらっしゃいますので。
はい、すみません。
You didn't know she quit?
まったく何も聞いてない。多分おかんも知らないはずだ。やめたって。
Are you sure she's alright?
俺もちょっと不安になってきた。
Sister quit her job, chose not to tell her family, and can't get in contact with her now.
とりあえずおかんに連絡をしておくかな。いやでも先に確認しておいた方が。さっきの店員さん。
先ほどは失礼しました。私、もう少しで休憩ですから、ここで待っていてもらえますか？
The employee hands Hiruto a scrap of paper from a notepad.
塩山さんのことでお話ししておきたいことがあるんですが、お店ではちょっと。
はあ、わかりました。
すみません。ではまた後で。
これ新手のナンパって可能性はないかな？
Very funny. I'm glad you can still make jokes.
冗談でも言わないとやってられないだろう。なんか厄介事っぽいし。
Yeah, I agree. Well, no point in stressing yourselves out. Let's go sit down for now. After roughly 10 minutes have passed, the employee we spoke to comes jogging back to us.
すみません。お待たせしました。
Not quite. Not quite. Can't say that's similar enough to warrant.
いえ、それはいいですから。それよりも姉貴の話って何ですか？
連絡が取れないっておっしゃってましたよね。
はい。メッセージに既読はつくんですけど、返信や連絡はなくて。
本人に無断で言っちゃいけないのかもしれないですけど、連絡が取れないっていうのが心配で、塩山さんショックを受けているのかもしれませんから、ご家族の方は知ってた方がいいんじゃないかと思って。
Sounds like a private matter. Should I step away for a while?
待てって。この状況で俺を一人にするな。お前も姉貴に用事があるだろ。なら無関係じゃないって。続きをお願いします。兄貴は何か問題を起こしたんですか？
いえ、問題を起こしたわけではないんですが、オーナーと衝突してしまって。
地上のもつれじゃないですよね。
まさか、オーナーは結婚してますし、塩山さんもそんな気持ちはかけらもなかったと思いますよ。むしろ折り合いは悪いぐらいでした。塩山さんはより美味しくなる提案をして、それがオーナーの顰蹙を買って。
Words were vague, but it's easy enough to picture what had happened. Imagine was some sort of abuse of power going on. Given at the end, the store had frozen the moment Hiroto mentioned his sister's name. I think that all but confirms it.
決定的だったのはパティシエの大会です。塩山さんの実力なら大会でも活躍できたと思うんですが、店の名前も関係するからといってオーナーが出場を許さなくって、東京支店の人は出場してたのに我慢の限界だったのか、ついに塩山さんはお店を辞めました。塩山さんならどこでも働けるはずだったんですが。
まさか。
実際にオーナーが手を回してるかどうかは知らないんですが。
So you're saying no place would hire her?
信憑性はともかく、オーナーと揉めたくない人も多いですから。
Well, let's... Time to fight the owner. I would just like to imagine that, like, whenever I make this joke, like, the fucking MC actually just, like, fucking pulls out a goddamn bat out of hammer space. Like, hold on. Well, first and foremost, we should probably go check on her.
まあ、そうだな。まずは安否確認。すみません。教えてくれてありがとうございました。
いえ、お礼を言われるようなことではありませんから。むしろ何の力にもなれなかったので。それじゃあ私はこれで失礼します。
はい。さすがにこれは予想してなかったな。どうしよ
う。What now? Well, first we need to find out where he lives. You mean where she lives? We already know that. No, I mean where he lives. I'm going to break his kneecaps. Why didn't you inform your mom first?
それは後にするというか、まず姉貴の部屋に行ってみよう。今連絡しても不安になるだけだろうから。
Alright, let's go.
管理人の方はどうだった？
No luck, they can't open her door for us without her permission.
連絡が取れないからそっちに電話してるのに？
Well, they say that we're better off contacting the police. Suppose I could ask Kurokuro for help, seeing as he owns the apartment, but I'd rather not bother him if I can help it. For now, we should probably just follow the proper procedures. What do you want to do? Call the police?
最悪の場合はそうなるか。その時にはおかんにもいてもらうとして、しょうがない。とりあえず部屋に行ってみるか。弟がノックしながら呼びかければさすがに反応するかも。
Hiroto's sister lives on one floor above me. He walks in front of her door, and the door which looks identical to mine, and gives it a bit of a rough knock.
姉貴、いるんだろ？俺だ、ヒロトだ。ここを開けろ。偽物じゃないぞ。早く開けろって。
Nothing. She's out. Hiroto places ear on to the door.
なんか物音がしてるような。誰かはいるっぽい。返信がないからおかんも心配してるぞ。とりあえずここを開けて顔を見せろ。開けないと警察を呼ぶことになるぞ。大ごとになってもいいのか？
Continues to call out to her, knocking persistently. At last, we get a response. The snick of her lock sliding open. He's unlocked the door.
これって、入ってこいってことだよな。
Probably.
よかった。ちゃんと生きてたか。
With a sigh of relief, he opens the door. What? The sight instantly takes my breath away. The room was full of butterflies. The glowing kind, like the one I saw outside the apartment this morning. How in the... There wasn't only a single one that appeared, like what happened when the landlady dropped by. The room is virtually festering with them.
昴生
Oh, that's nothing. One of the butterflies flits right past his face, but he doesn't even blink. They're invisible to him. What the hell's going on here? There's a damn lady in her room.
いるならもっと早く出てこいよ。
何？どうしたの急に。
Child!
連絡入れても返信が全然ないから、心配で様子を見に来たんだよ。
そんな大げさに捉えなくても、わざわざ来なくても。
そういうのなら、せめて返信ぐらいよこせよ。
あんたに心配されるようなことは何もない。けどまあ、心配をかけたことは謝るよ。
バカな！姉貴が謝った？平気か？そんな素直に謝るとか、姉貴らしくないぞ。
申し訳ないと思ったから謝ったのに、その反応腹立つな。
だって、すぐに逆ギレして、俺のことを足毛にするじゃねえか。
そうだっけ？
そうだよ。
あんた、私に蹴ってほしいの？弟がド M とか、普通に引くんだけど。
ちげえよ。仮に M だとしても、あんたに蹴られても全く何も嬉しくねえ。俺はただ心配してるだけだ。普段と様子が違うから。
ありがとう。けど平気。今はちょっと、そういう気分じゃないってだけ。
そういう気分って、どういう気分？
なんていうか、今はちょっと怒るのにも疲れた。いろんなエネルギーが底をついてる感じ。
やっぱ変だぞ、姉貴。
Isn't who she normally is?
全然違う。絶対にありえねえ。やっぱ精神的に来てんのかな。
She did say she's lacking energy. Maybe she's feeling depressed. Considering the events that had led to her quitting her job, I can fully understand why she wouldn't be feeling the greatest. But then what about these butterflies? There are too many in here for it to be mere coincidence. Maybe they could be related to her mood in some way. Perhaps she's absorbing them into her soul like what happened to me. Forget it. I'm not gonna come up with any answers myself. I need to consult Akizuki. She seems exhausted. Maybe have her go back home with you and stay there for a bit. Probably do her more good than being her here alone. I'm sure your parents want to see her too.
そうだな。仕事のこともあるし、一度おかんやおとんを交えて話をした方がいいかも。こんなに覇気のない姉貴、初めて見るしな。おかんに電話するから、姉貴を見ててくれるか？
Sure. Hiroto steps back out into the entryway and pulls out his phone. Leaves me and his sister face to face.
何？
Hi, Takamine Kosei. Me and your brother share the same major at college, and I live on the floor below you.
ああ、うん。一度会ったことがあったね。
Yeah, we met once. Are you doing alright, by the way?
何が？
You seem kinda down.
そんな風に見える？自分じゃよくわからないけど、心配してくれてありがとう。
You're welcome. Out of curiosity, you aren't keeping all these butterflies as pets, are you?
超？
Sorry, just ignore that.
悪い。姉貴は俺が連れて帰るよ。
Want me to walk with you guys part of the way?
いや、平気だ。タクシー使うから。おかんが払うから、とにかく連れてこいって言われたよ。おいこら、家に戻るぞ。準備しろ。
はあ？なんで家に戻らなきゃいけないわけ？
おかんが呼んでる。ついでに、実家で少しゆっくりしろ。
実家でゆっくりか。ああ、それもいいかも。寝てるだけで 料理も洗濯も掃除も終わってる生活。社会に出るとそのありがたみを深く感じるよ。
そのありがたみを確かめるためにも家に一度戻るぞ。
わかった。
今日は悪かったな、こんなことになって。
Oh, no, I don't mind.
じゃあまたな。
Yes, door closes after Hiroto climbs in, the cab drives off. After it disappears from view, I look back up at the apartment building again. As I do so, I see a twinkle of light shimmering outside of Shiruyama's window, a butterfly. Perhaps the butterfly I saw this morning came from her room too? I've never seen so many in one place before. Maybe I just never noticed them. It's possible that I'm the one attracting them. Though it's something I'd rather not consider. If that's the case, then I might as well forget about getting a girlfriend, because anyone who gets close to me will only end up suffering. After parting ways with Hiroto, I immediately head to the cafe. Brooding over this on my own won't get me anywhere. Need to speak to those with more knowledge on the matter. Are you here, Mikado?
どうした？何か用か？
A deep husky voice greets me as I enter the door. I need to talk to you. You and Akizuki.
店とは違うことか。わかった。カンナも呼ぼう。
Once the both of them are present, I immediately explain the sight I'd seen. A young woman who becomes so drained of her spirit that even her family was baffled. An apartment full of glowing butterflies. Ah yes, blowing butterflies. After hearing my story, Akizuki immediately furrowed their brows and added a low sigh.
そんなことが。
蝶が集まっていた場所から話すことには意味がある。
That's relief.
とはいえ、一定の場所にいてはいずれまた蝶は集まってしまうだろうが、しばらくは大丈夫だろう。
Is there a chance that she was absorbing the butterflies into her soul, kind of like I was?
いえ、高峰さんの時とは少し事情が違います。必要がないと思って説明を省いていましたが、蝶々が及ぼす影響には2種類あるんです。一つは高峰さんの時のように蝶々を自分の魂に取り込んで肥大化する場合。もう一つは自分の魂が蝶々の思念に染められる場合です。
お前の場合は幸せを望む強い気持ちが蝶を取り込んだ。いわばお前の魂に蝶が染まったことになる。その娘はそれとは逆だ。魂が弱って蝶の気持ちに染められたのだ。
本来蝶々に人の魂を染め上げるような強い力はありません。ですが元から気落ちしている人は別です。よりマイナス方面に引っ張られる可能性があって、最悪の場合蝶々に同調して生きることすらも諦めてしまいかねません。大家さんはこちらの場合のかなり初期の段階です。
Wait, so if there were that many butterflies in Shinomiya's room, does that mean she's already been saving?
落ち着け。気だるげではあったが反応があって会話も成立していたんだろ？
Yeah.
ならばまだ時間はある。すべてを諦めた者はもはや会話も成り立たん。魂が受け入れたマイナスの気持ちが肉体にも波及してしまうからな。
一時的に気分が落ち込んでいるだけで死神が何もしなくてもやる気を取り戻す可能性も十分にあります。
So we can just wait and see how it plays out from there.
話を聞く限りでは今のところは
聖者の魂に死者の魂のかけらが及ぼす影響は微々たるものだ。今は一人ではなく周りに家族もいるのだろう。会話やコミュニケーションを取ればその影響はより小さくなる。今後の変化を見てからでも対応は遅くない。
危険なのは全てに執着しなくなって話しかけてもまともな反応が返ってこなくなった時です。
Can you just slash him with your scythe, just like you did me?
衰弱した魂を元に戻すことはできません。死神の鎌はあくまで回収するためのものですから。
Thinking about it, moved from one game with a Grim Reaper to another game with Grim Reaper. Just that, you know, first Grim Reaper is actually a Grim Reaper, technically. Just calls herself a Grim Reaper. You know, carries a massive fucking scythe, but who really fucking counts? Fucking. My leg.
必要なのは立ち直るためのショックと言いますか、きっかけと言いますか、本人の魂を揺さぶり、再び執着を抱かせるような強い感情や思いが必要です。
Speaking of which, is it possible that I'm the one attracting all these butterflies around Shihoyama? I do live in the same apartment building as her.
それはない。
Are you sure you don't have to lie to spare my feelings?
信じろ。そんな重要なことを隠したりはしない。そもそもお前の魂は近づいてきた蝶を取り込むんだ。周囲に影響を及ぼすことはない。
Well, that's a relief. Thank God it's not affected the people around me.
とにかく今は目先の問題を解決させましょう。
あっちこっちに問題を抱えたままでは身動きが取れなくなる。
Alright, I'll try to keep up with Shihoyama and ask her family how she's doing. In the meantime, let's focus on the cafe.
そうですね。頑張らないと。
So, I've been giving it some thought.
聞かせて。
Once Shiki arrives, we resume our discussion about the cafe's design. Firstly, I think we need to increase the lighting in here. Secondly, a few more menu items wouldn't hurt either. It's fun to have options to choose from, and it encourages customers to visit again to try something new. It also gives people something to talk about if they order different items.
分け合い。噂には聞いたことある。
No, you said you don't go drinking, but I didn't know you'd never been to a restaurant with anyone before.
ぼっちですけど何か文句あります？
Oh, no, honestly, I can very much relate. About you, Akizuki?
死神ですから、ゆっくりお茶するような人付き合いはなくて、すみません。
Man, everyone here's a loner, huh?
高峰くんも含めてね。
But anyway, back to what I was saying. I also think we should reconsider our staff configuration.
と言いますと？
Well, for instance, I think you're very pretty, Akizuki, and you have a very lovely smile.
はい、それはどうもありがとうございます。ってもしかして口説こうとしてます？嬉しかったですけど、いくらなんでもそんな一言で股を開くほど私はちょろくはありませんから。
You don't have to make it sound so vulgar, and I'm not hitting on you.
なんだ、それは残念。でもだったら一体どういうおつもりですか？
Well, a pretty girl like you serving customers is going to turn a lot more heads than a guy like me. I think you'd be better suited to working as a waitress than a cook. Unless something goes terribly wrong, I can handle the food preparations instead.
そういうことですか。はあ、びっくりした。
That being said, I can't be manning the kitchen full-time either, so we're gonna need to hire another cook. That means we need to finalize our recipes and create a training manual.
じゃあまずはメニューを確定させないと。
Right, I was thinking parfaits. They're easy to top with strawberries and other fruits, and they don't take much practice to make consistently. What do you guys think?
パフェ作れるの？
There's not much to it. All you have to do is assemble the ingredients and serve. It's simpler than you think.
へえ、そうなんだ。あ、思ったんだけど、オムライスは薄焼きの他に半熟のタイプも追加するのはどう？
That sounds doable. That should be doable. If I can't though, I guess I just practice till I get it. I don't want to suggest that I work in the kitchen, so I have a responsibility. This isn't the time to be making excuses. But first, I have to get as good at making omelet rice as Akizuki.
高峰さんなら大丈夫です。すぐに作れるようになります。
No pressure, Well, I'll do my best.
よろしくお願いしますね。
Also, as far as dishes I can make goes, what about pasta?
自信があるんですか？
It's more of a question of difficulty rather than confidence. Since we're going to be serving it to customers, I'm gonna need a lot of practice regardless, but I think I can do it. And if we're going for tomato-based pasta or carbonara, we'll be able to reuse a lot of the same ingredients.
それができれば助かるけど、大丈夫？一気に増やすことになるけど。
Guess that depends on how perfect we want to make them, but cafe's success hinges on this. We should give it a try before we go making excuses.
ありがとう。
Anyway, our most important item, of course, will be the pancakes. Since our target customers are mainly going to be women, we should prioritize making them look good, making them good as much as possible. Pancakes they had at that trendy cafe yesterday were unquestionably delicious. But according to Nozumi, the level of quality is actually considered fairly average. Fully understand the reservations about making your own now. That's why I was hoping Hiroto's sister could help us out instead, but it turns out she has her own problems to deal with. Well, I suppose things don't always work out the way you want. Well, here's the thing. The issue is that, well, she wants to be like a pâtissier, but where she was trying to learn the job was power abuse, and even after that, he's using his connections and powers, and using his power to make it so no one takes her, and no one hires her. Hire her, then. Anyways, still trying to figure out things out on that end, but for now, let's talk about what we can do ourselves.
Hi.
So far, I've already found one potential new worker. Her name is Sumizome Nozomi, and she's a childhood friend of mine. I've known her ever since we were kids, so I can vouch for her character.
高峰くんの幼なじみ？
Yeah.
そっか。それなら人柄の心配はなさそう。何せ子供の頃からずっと高峰くんと付き合ってきてるんだから。
Right? I'm sure you'll get along with her.
そこを認めていくんですね。
I'm trying to be a more positive person.
そういうのポジティブって言うのかな？嫌いではありませんけどね。
Nozomi is a cheerful girl with a big smile. She's thoughtful, considerate, and she knows how to cook too. Plus, she's a coffee drinker herself. She's pretty smart too, so she should be able to. So she should have no trouble learning how to brew different coffee and tea. Probably. She won't be able to take too many shifts since she's still in school, but I think she'll be a valuable addition to the team nonetheless.
そこまで推薦するなら、ほぼ決まりでいいかも。さすがに決定に関しては本人と会う必要はあるけど。
Done all I can, the rest is up to Nozomi, though I don't think there's any cause for concern. I'm confident she could ace an interview at any company, let alone an interview for a part-time job at a cafe. She's a people person after all.
失礼します。
はい。大変申し訳ありません。まだオープンしていないんですが。
おー、綺麗なメイドさんだ。いえ、ごめんなさい。客じゃないんです。表の張り紙を見て応募させてもらえたらと。
表の張り紙っていうと、アルバイトの？はい。
私、日内田にメイと言います。アルバイトは初めてなんですけど、一生懸命頑張ります。よろしくお願いします。あれ？募集してるんですよね。
ごめんなさい。まさか昨日の今日で来てくれるとは思ってなかったから。来てくれてありがとう。じゃあ面接を。今から時間ある？
はい、もちろん暇してます。よろしくお願いします。すみません、この後なんですが、 私はちょっと用事があるので外に出てきます。ですから、申し訳ありませんが、夏目さんにお任せしてもいいですか？
わかった。じゃあ、私と高峰くんで。
What kind of errand?
その部屋に集まっていた蝶々を捕まえてきます。放置していると、そのまま高峰さんの部屋に移動してくる心配もありますしね。
Ah, sorry for the trouble.
いえいえ、これも死神のお仕事ですから。
But, how are you gonna get in? Her door is locked.
そこは問題ありません。ピッキングは得意です。ジョークですってば。空き巣とは違いますよ。私は死神ですからね。そこら辺の心配は無用です。では、行ってきますね。
Alright. See you later. After waving goodbye to Akizuki, we sit down to begin the interview.
それじゃあ、早速始めさせてもらいます。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
こういうの聞く側に回るの初めてだから緊張するな。
Same here.
ごめんなさい。それでは改めて自己紹介をお願いします。
名前は日内谷芽衣です。今までにアルバイトの経験はありません。基本的には土日も平気です。
はじめまして、四季夏目です。その制服、牧畑よね。
はい、牧畑女学院2年 A 組、出席番号は29番です。
懐かしい。私も通ってたから。
先輩ですか？
Oh, you went to an all-girls school, Shiki? I can totally see that. Must have been pretty popular back in those days, especially with the underclassmen.
なんでそう思うの？
No, you just seem like the sort of person younger girls would look up to.
まあ、バレンタインの日には下の子たちからチョコをもらうこともあったけど。
Nothing sweeter than that youthful romance at an all-girls school.
そういうお嬢様は妄想の中だけ。
真相の令状という雰囲気とは違うかもしれませんね。
It's not.
教室結構汚いし、雨の日はタイツとか靴下とか干したりもしますから。
Well, I mean, girls might catch a cold otherwise, so that's understandable.
暑い時はパンティ気にせずスカートで仰ぐし、廊下を下着姿で走る子もいるし。
Damn, now that's something I like to say. You're telling me the girls never really get really touch feel each other. That's what everyone says all girls school are like.
人と状況によってなくはないけど、ほら、人の肌を気にする前に自分の日焼け止め塗るのに忙しいから。
そういうのあってもおっさんなノリが多いかもですね。恥じらいとかではなく。あとブラホック外し選手権とか
やってる子いたな。
Well, I'm sure the sort of conversation they have are cute and girly at least.
教室の中にあるものでどっちが攻めでどっちが受けとか言ってた。
机と椅子とか黒板とチョークなんかは定番ですよね。
Surely not all girls schools are like that. The school I went to, Shirataki Academy, was a co-ed institution. The same school Nozomi currently goes to, and even they were more respectful than this.
お嬢様じゃないのは私もですから、文句なんて言えませんけど。
I say, you're a very friendly person, Hyuchidani. Really easy to talk to.
ありがとうございます。それだけが取り柄だって親にも言われます。うるさいって言われることもあるので、気をつけなきゃとは思っているんですよ、これで。
私はそのままでいいと思うけど、日内谷さんの笑顔は周りも明るくしてくれそうな笑顔だから。
なんだか照れますね。ありがとうございます。あ、日内谷って言いづらくないですか？自己紹介の時、自分で自分の名字を噛んだりするんですよね。もしなんだったら、メイって呼んでくださいね。
Alright, mate. メイちゃん。
なんでどもるの？気持ち悪い。
Lay off. It's hard enough addressing a girl by name, let alone by her first name. Might call Nozomi by her first name, but that's only because we've known each other forever.
名前で呼ぶだけなんですから、そこまで緊張しなくても。別に呼び捨てにしてもらっても構いませんよ。
May.
だからキモい。
Am I being a creep?
名字の方が呼びやすければ、そのままでも。
Thanks, I think I'll stick with Huchidani's till I get used to it. I wouldn't want to sound like a creep after all.
わかりました。
Actually, I don't think I've introduced myself yet. I'm Takamine Kosei. I'm a junior at Hitotsuboshi University.
私も改めて、四季夏目。同じく一つ星大学の3年。呼び方は、任せる。名前でも構わないから。
Same for me, whatever works for you.
なら、夏目先輩と昴生先輩で。
Using senpai for me too.
だってこのお店の先輩ですから。
Yes, that's true. Not that I really have a problem with it, honestly. Well, whatever. Let's go with that.
はい。
それで、どうしてこの店で働こうと？
そこの道を登下校で使ってるんですけど、昨日アルバイト募集の張り紙を見て、家も近いし、カフェでアルバイトっていうのもいいかなと思ったんですけど、もっとちゃんとした理由が必要ですか？
基本的な質問をしてみただけだから気にしないで。正直に答えてくれればいいから。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
So you live in this area, Huchidani?
そうですね。歩いて5分くらい？学院には表の道を通って駅まで行って、そこから電車です。だから働きやすいかなって。
If I recall, Makihata is about 15 minutes away by train. Is that right?
はい。あ、なので、平日は夕方ぐらいからしか来れないと思いますけど。
そこら辺のシフトは後々話し合うから、今は気にしないで平気。
わかりました。
By the way, can you cook?
いやー、料理は苦手です。すみません。調理実習の授業はありましたけど、同じ班の子に危ないから包丁を持つなって言われちゃうぐらいで、キッチンにも入れないとダメですか？
シフトにも影響することだから確認をしただけ。あ、フロア担当だとしてもコーヒーと紅茶の入れ方は覚えてほしいけど。
On that note, are you a big tea drinker?
はい、好きですよ、午前の紅茶。
あ。
え、ダメですか？紅茶家臣の方が良かったですか？
Ah, you're fine. I prefer gozen no kocha myself anyway.
仲間ですね。
そういうことじゃないんだけど、その知識もないってことね。
What about coffee?
実はコーヒーは飲んだことなくって。
Not even once.
いやー、なんか苦いってよく聞くじゃないですか。苦いのダメなんですよ。実はゴーヤとかも苦手で。だからなかなか踏ん切りがつかないんですよね。残すともったいないし。
わかる。コーヒーとかゴーヤとかピーマンとか苦いのが美味しい方が変でしょ。
I assume that you mean bell peppers by green pepper because she said piemon or whatever. Bell peppers aren't really bitter. Like, I will just, like, eat raw bell pepper strips. That's something about me. I probably talked about this, like, millions of times already. Keep my vegetables and fruits out of my cooking. Actually, I think I talked about this literally yesterday. And even then, Scott pointed out that I already talked about this before. Like, I will eat vegetables and fruits raw with delight, quite frankly. Just, you know, keep it out of my cooking. I think that's almost blasphemy coming from someone who works at a cafe.
あ、私ピーマンは平気です。 肉詰め美味しいですよね。
You don't like green peppers?
うるさいな。だいたいお子様舌とかよく言うけど、味来の数が多くて味に対して敏感なだけなんだから、調べたことはないけど。
I was only asking.
ならそのギヤついた顔をやめて、ムカッパラが立つ。
Am I smoking? Honestly, can't tell.
なんだか楽しそうな職場ですね。
いらぬ恥をかいた。くそ。
Let's move on to the next question. Do you visit cafes very often?
ネカフェなら
Okay, what is your favorite noodle dish?
ラーメンです。
I like ramen
好
too.
きな麺類ってラーメンぐらいしか思いつかなかったので。
Okay, this girl is as pure, genuine, and cheerful as they come. She's probably the type of girl who has zero interest in her class's social cliques, but nobody minds because that's just how she is.
こんな私じゃやっぱりダメですか？雰囲気が違いますかね。
Wouldn't say that. But while we're on the topic, how would you describe the atmosphere in here?
落ち着いた大人な雰囲気ですかね。制服で来ない方が良かったかもって、ちょっと逃げようかと思いました。
そっか。やっぱりそこから変えた方がいいのかな。
The thing is, we're looking to hire someone to be part of our opening staff, but actually, we're still at the preparation stage. And before we open for business, we're planning to overhaul the vibe of the cafe.
その時には、火内谷さんみたいな明るい笑顔が必要になると思う。
なんか照れますね。あれ？それってつまり、雇ってもらえるってことですか？
もしかしたら、オープンさせられない可能性もないわけではないんだけど、それでもよければぜひ協力をしてほしいと思ってる。やったー！
ありがとうござい
ます。さっき言った通り、オープンできるならって条件がついちゃうけど。
平気です。よろしくお願いします。もし何かお手伝いできることがあったら、どしどし言ってくださいね。
ありがとう。
There's something, actually.
はい。
This is for personal preference, so feel free to answer as candidly as you like. In your opinion, what do you think we should do to make the place more appealing and welcoming?
そうですね。正直、夏目先輩は美人で素敵で大人っぽくて憧れます。そう？でも、美人すぎて緊張すると言いますか、美人のメイドさんがいる専門店っぽい気がしちゃって、そこら辺に私は圧を感じましたかね。
原因は私なんだ。
あ、いえ、そんなつもりで言ったわけではないですよ。
Why don't you try welcoming us into the cafe just as a test?
いらっしゃいませ。何？
You certainly are pretty.
からかってる？
No, I'm serious though. I think you could try smiling more.
笑えてない？
You definitely were, but it was more of a mature, cool beauty kind of smile.
そう、それですそれ。
I think a brighter, more cheerful smile would make you come across as more welcoming. Could you give her an example, Hyuchi-dani?
いらっしゃいませみたいな？改めて言うと、思ったよりも恥ずかしいですね、これ。ちゃんとできてます？
Perfect, no complaints.
よかった。ありがとうございます。
納得した。
Try focusing on your smile a bit more.
スマイル。いらっしゃいませ。何その反応。
I was way too stiff.
そんなつもりはないんだけど。
It's gotta be softer, sweeter. Raise the corners of your mouth higher.
いらっしゃいませ。
笑顔 たとは思うんですけど。
言わなくていい。できてないのは自分でも分かってるから。笑わなきゃって意識すると逆に難しくて。
Well, isn't a natural smile for you. Usually you smile more like you smile like some sort of model.
それはそれでとっても魅力的なんですけどね。
いらっしゃいませ。
You just need more practice. Do as I do in the kitchen. As do I in the kitchen. After the interview, we continued talking about our plans for the cafe, and before we knew it, the sky outside had grown dark and night had fallen.
高峰さん、お帰りですか？
Yeah, how'd it go with the butterflies?
滞りなく捕まえることができました。
That's good. By the way, what do you do with all these souls once you collect them?
それは、そうですね。ちょっと私とデートしませんか？
What? A date?
はい、デート。少し顔が赤いですよ。もしかして照れちゃってます？可愛いところがありますよね。
Yeah, keep laughing at the virgin.
気にしすぎですってば。それに童貞臭いとしても今回はいい童貞臭さです。可愛い童貞っぽさです。
That's supposed to be a compliment because I feel like I'm being made fun of.
少なくともけなしてはいませんよ。それじゃあ二人きりのデートに向かいましょうか。
Where is this place?
私とカッカが間借りしている部屋です。
You two live here? The room is scarcely furnished and hardly feels like a living space. Those are my first
一
impressions.
時的に拠点としているだけですから。
Okay, speaking of, where is His Excellency?
猫の会合にでも出てるんだと思います。
As a thing?
でも勘違いしないでください。デートで部屋にあげたからって妙な下心は持たないでくださいね。違いますからね。
Is that a fucking noose at the goddamn ceiling? I hope I'm just seeing things. I know, but then why did you bring me here?
なるべく念のために人目を避けておきたかったんです。
Oh, it's like the lantern. It's to have it further up. It does kind of look like a noose, though, and that is very morbid. With that, she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a strange object. Is that a lantern? Smallish object looks vaguely familiar.
カッカが腰からぶら下げていたものです。死神の鎌を使って回収した魂はこのランタンにとどまることになります。そしてある程度集まったところで神のもとへ帰ってもらいます。
The lantern, placed near the windowsill, begins to glow. So that light is the butterflies fluttering about inside the globe. They continue to shine even brighter, illuminating our surroundings. Eventually, the butterflies begin to escape along with the light. They almost seem to blend into the moonlight. Countless butterflies coming up from into the night sky, traveling towards the moon. Wow. I nearly gasped aloud in pure awe. That's a nice one to use. This isn't a brilliant firework display or a beautiful nighttime view, but there was something magical about the scene nonetheless. Perhaps Akizuki's presence added to it all. Added to it. All I could do is stand there and stare. It's beautiful. Though I'm not sure if that's an appropriate thing to say.
どうしてですか？
Well, aren't those people's souls? Feels a little disrespectful.
私は不謹慎ではないと思いますよ。現世を漂ったままではいずれ消滅してしまいます。ですが神様のもとへ帰ることで新たな役目が与えられるんです。いわば新たな門出ですからね。
Guess that's one way to think about it. Guess that's one way to think about it.
まあ、ごく稀に蝶を取り込んでしまう人もいるわけですが。
Sorry.
いいえ、それも消滅から魂を救っているんです。ある意味では人助けと言えます。だから、そんな風には考えなくていいんですよ。
I saved too many people, and now God is on the verge of deleting me from this world.
確かに笑えない事態ですね。
Says the one laughing.
すみません。でもこれは、それぐらい安心しているってことです。高峰さんなら、心から望む幸せを手に入れられますよ。
Hope so.
その頃にはきっと、童貞だって卒業できてます。
I really hope so too, but you really don't have to bring up my virginity out every given opportunity.
すみません。でも、冗談で言ってるわけでもありません。高峰さんならすぐに魅力あふれる人間になれます。私が保証します。
Well, thanks.
はい。
It's hard to tell if she's serious or not, but there's just something so captivating about that enigmatic smile of hers. It's a curious expression, one both slightly childish yet strangely mature. For some reason, it caused me to feel bashful, like I'm being petted on the head by a woman a few years older than me. Thank you for asking me to work at the cafe with you. All my life, I can't remember being the center of an event, let alone actively engaging in it. Even during school festivals, I'd only just do what I was told and nothing more. But I'm finding that being proactive is a lot more fun than I thought.
無理やり巻き込んだようなものですから、内心は怒っているんじゃないかと。でも、そう言ってもらえて安心しました。
God fucking damn it! Still, I don't think I can afford to relax and focus on having fun. After all, the cafe isn't going to survive if it's simply treated like a school festival.
お客さんを笑顔にするためには、自分が楽しむのも重要なことですよ。
Yes, that's true.
とはいえ、かくいう私にも余裕はないんですけど、ウェイトレスの仕事なんてできるかどうか、ちょっと心配です。
You'll do great, Akizuki. I guarantee it.
卑怯ですよ。そんな言い方をされたら、私だけできませんとは言えないじゃないですか。
That's the point. Can't have you of all people doubting yourself now.
わかりました。頑張ってみます。
Don't worry, I meant everything I said this afternoon. That you're pretty, that you have a very lovely smile, all of it. So you've got nothing to worry about.
やっぱり口説こうとしてますか？そりゃ、デートとか言い出したのは私ですけど、筆下ろしはしませんよ。
I didn't ask you to.
初めてっていうのはですね、一生の思い出になるものですから、勢いだけではなく、互いの愛と愛を合わせて幸せで。
Don't you mean on a physical level? Well, whatever. We're getting off topic. The only thing I want you to do for me is be a server instead of a cook.
そうですか。
Feel bad about it, but I know you'll do a great job.
悪いって何がですか？
Well, you put a lot of effort into perfecting that omelette rice, didn't you? All that hard work is going to waste because I want you to be a waitress instead. Not it was a complete waste of time, but still.
ああ、なるほど。そういう見方もできなくはないですけど、気にしないでください。
I couldn't see a hint of blame in Akizuki's smile.
私が努力した分は、高峰さんにも頑張ってもらいますから。
I'll do my best to match the level of your cooking.
それじゃあダメですね。再現じゃなく、私の味を超えてもらうぐらいでないと。
Well, I'll try.
早速練習してみましょうか。
Sounds like a plan.
はい。
カフェステラと死神の蝶。
And I'll pause here. Let's
フ
see.
ローチャート画面だよ。
chapters thus far have been random accident, deja vu, this is real, decision time, accept which black tea, call with a dad, a reunion, a butterflies effect, and Nozomi joins, so that's all we'll have to look forward to the next time. Anyways, either way, like I said, I'm gonna be ending it.
セーブ画面だよ。
Hope you guys enjoyed this one, and next time, bye bye.